falling. I was destined to fight crime. No man could escape the justice my meaty clackers could provide. So I bought them a little unitard and found them a tiny cave. Then ran to the city's toughest gang and screamed there's no escape from the wrath of thunder and lightning. Just that fell from an angel's crown. Thunder and lightning. Round your junk, they'll take you down. Stones of war, tiny hammers of Thor. Thunder and lightning. One with the power to electrify, one with the strength to smash. First you hear that rumble, baby, and then you see the flash. My loins are filled like darkened clouds. Evil has no chance. All shall tremble before the storm that gathers in my pants. Turns out being struck by lightning doesn't give you any powers. They caved my head in with a pipe and beat me for several hours. But as I lay there half conscious, with my nuts exposed to air, I looked up to the blackened sky and said an ancient prayer. Lord, if you're there, please infuse my nuts with the power of 1,000 suns.
Holy shit, you're real?
Let there be thunder and lightning. Acorn shot from the tree of life. Thunder and lightning. High voltage nerves lighting up the night. Mighty balls gifted from Odin's house. Thunder and lightning.
Suck 'em!
Are we live? Yes, so we are live. Hello, everybody, and welcome to an exciting Friday stream where today we're going to be hippity hopping our asses into some Deep Rock Galactic Survivor, seeing if we can finally get below 10 achievements remaining. I just need two. I just need two. And where I'll be apologizing for not streaming on Wednesday. Luckily, I bring you guys stories from being at a film shoot, and I hope you appreciate it. And not only that, I've been very busy the last 2 days working through some clips I got. But, before we get into all of that, I have a simple question for all of y'all. How have your weeks been? How are your weekends shaping up to be? Most importantly, how are you all doing today? I am doing okay. Today, as far as the day has been pretty chill. I've mostly been taking the morning off because I think I had a film shoot Sunday. Then I had a 2 day film shoot that was Tuesday and Wednesday. And then all of Thursday from about 9 a.m. until about 9 p.m., I've been doing video editing. Because, like I told you guys recently, I was looking at going and hitting up one of my collab streams, the RV There Yet collab, and seeing how many clips I could pull from that. And usually from a stream, I can pull about 6 to 12 decent quality clips. And then because I do like 3 clips a week is what my normal release schedule looks like. If I get about 6, that's about 2 weeks. If I can pull a full 12, then that is a whole month of clips essentially put out and ready to go. Unfortunately for me, from that collaboration stream, I was able to grab 25 decent quality clips. So, over the past few days in between film shooting and then just with a massive push on Thursday, I have finally finished phase 1 editing, basically my editing pass 1 on all 25 clips. So they've now been edited down to the content I want. Now I just need to take them all through phase 2, which is getting them into the right formatting, adding in all the memes, the funny bits, the movement, and all that, which is going to be hell because there are 4 people, so I'm thinking I can't do my usual portrait mode. Instead, what I'm going to have to do is probably take a note from some of the other VTuber clips I see and just get a PNG of everybody, make them into like little sticker PNGs, and have them pop in and out. It means there'll be a little less mouth movement, naturalness to it, but I think it's the only way I'm going to be able to future proof for no matter who's talking, I can get them on screen reasonably. So I'm going to have to do quite a bit of prep work before I can even actually start doing that editing. But once that's up and running, we'll get them all through. And then I'll just have to put them all through phase 3, which is the captioning pass, which should hopefully be easier. But we'll see. We'll see if I can get all 25 shorts edited up in a reasonable time frame. If we could get all of those done and dusted with 25 shorts, that might mean I set up 1 month to have daily short releases. If I can get all of this done in a reasonable amount of time, I might be able to give you guys an absolutely insane month of daily releases, but I'm not sure. I don't know how quickly I'll actually be able to get all of these through, but we will certainly try. Hey, how you doing, Rye? Eric, my Emil? Email? Did you send me an email? What the fuck, right? Chaotic, how you doing? Thank you for the fucking sub, my dude. Especially since it's a Prime sub. You all know how much I love Prime subs. Anything that costs you no additional money and takes money away from a tech company is, as far as I'm concerned, an absolute win. But how are you all doing? Sorry, I just went immediately into talking about the shorts just because literally 12 hours of editing yesterday. So they're like the main thing in my mind. And I've just been trying to visualize the best way for me to efficiently get through the next like series of edits is like the phase 2 is going to be the painful one. I think phase 2 is going to be really hard for me to get through 25 edits back to back to back, but we'll see. No, I just find it still so funny. It told me you were live yesterday through email. Right, I'm remembering that now. Right. Well, at least they are reminding you that I exist. But also, speaking of shorts, today, the very last short from my last big edit deal came out. And from our last series of short releases, we predominantly had a strong average across the board. Well, let's head on over and I'll see if I can put that. I'll see if I can put that on screen. On-game video. Channel content, will this fit? Yeah, that'll fit. Hey, I mean, I'm covering the numbers a little bit here. The numbers, they don't lie. All right, let's slap you over here. There we go. Now we get the view numbers. So let's hear. The start of this last series was about here. We had a pretty good starter with about 1,500, 1,600, 1,400, 1,400, 1,000. Then our Wednesday release. Our Wednesday release absolutely fell short. I'm really starting to think I might have to rethink my current schedule. My current schedule, I tried to get out along some simple ideas. Essentially, I want them to be spread out. So there's like essentially every other day. So we have Monday, Wednesday, Friday, like every other day throughout the week, we have a short coming out. And then I really wanted Wednesday, Friday, because those are also days I stream. And one time we had someone come check out the stream because they had seen my short. And while they were watching the short, they saw I was live at the same time. And I figured since most of the views for a short, at least for me, come on the day the short drops, my best way to try to overlap that is going to be doing it. But it seems pretty consistently our Wednesday drops either have a pretty big delay. Because what was it? Was it... I care about my chat? Yeah, it was this one was my other Wednesday drop. And as you can see, it also did really badly until a whole day passed and then it spiked up. But this one never saw that spike. I don't know exactly what did it for this one, but this one just absolutely dead on arrival. Engagement wasn't particularly bad, just reach never got plugged into the algorithm or something. So, oh well. And then we had one that dropped today that's doing okay. We're not really out of the cycle yet. Like over here is reporting 12. Engagement, we're above 40%. Maybe if we get a few more numbers and this peaks over the 50%, there's a chance we see it get a second wave of viewership. But unless that happens, it's probably going to end closer to the 1,000 or maybe 1,100 mark. So all in all, pretty average and controlled. Nothing super major happening except for our one Wednesday dead on arrival. What can we say about this one? This one was the shortest of the bunch because I had a 1 minute, 42 seconds, 55 seconds, 57 seconds, 57 seconds, 34 was our dead one, and then 49. So I don't know if there's any sort of a preference thing there. I always assumed the shorter ones tended to do a bit better. But oh well. I guess we simply do not know. I simply do not know if it was just fully not served up or if there was anything in particular about that one that got flagged. I had my company Christmas party. It was very mid overall. I mean, company parties tend to be pretty mid. Listen, they're either mid or HR gets involved. I think there is no in between for a company party. I think either the party is completely mid or it goes way over the top and HR has to get involved and some marriages end. Oh, man. Let's hear. No, I just find it so funny. Let's hear the numbers, Mason. Eric, do you know Warframe? I know of Warframe. I like the music from Warframe. What I've seen of the gameplay of Warframe, though, I don't think I'd be a huge Warframe fan if I'm being honest. No, not a big one. Probably not. Oh, and some of you might be wondering, Eric, where were you Wednesday? We didn't get a stream. That's because I was out on my second day of a shoot I was doing, where I was a background bodyguard. And that shoot went so aggressively over time that, as you guys could probably imagine, it was a bit of a... There were problems going on in that second day of shooting. My first day was very quick. I was only there for like 2 hours. We got through the thing we were filming for me like in 30 minutes and we were good to go. And that was all it took, but howdy again, Sour. The second day of shooting did not go smoothly. I think I got in at about 1:30 p.m. was my call time, and I didn't get to leave until about 7. And I think I was only used for like 3 different 30-minute film periods. So, as you guys could imagine, things were moving extremely slowly that day. But not only that, but there were some problems going on even for the sections I was filming in. As I mentioned, I was just doing a background guard role, so I was really just there to stand in a suit in the background and look intimidating and occasionally touch the earpiece I have in my ear. I had no lines, no intention of lines, nothing like that. And the guy I was guarding was supposed to be like this rich, like kind of corporate type figure. And they had an actor who came in, oh, ooh, God, shit. What is VTuber? They look like Wormy. Well, hello and welcome, Mumbina. Hi, my name is Eric. Yes, that one. And I am a pudgy little tardigrade who likes to play video games. Not a worm. Completely different genus? Family. Wait. Is tardigrade its own kingdom? Wait, 1 second. No. They'd still be an animal, right? Tardigrade genus? They are within the phylum Tardigrada. So where's phylum? Is phylum below kingdom? God damn it, how do I get all the levels? So it's life domain kingdom phylum. Yeah, so we're in the animal kingdom, but we actually, tardigrades have their own phylum to themselves. So not worms. In fact, we got all these little feetsies. You can see we have 8 total feetsies. And they're fucking amazing. But hello and welcome, Mumbina. What brings you here, first time chatter? You a fan of Deep Rock Galactic Survivor? You a fan of VTubers? You didn't know I was a tardigrade, so it can't be you're a big fan of tardigrades. I'm tardigrading. Exactly right. But we were at the film shoot, and there was this older gentleman that was playing the character I was guarding. This man, for the entire film day, I think had a total of 6 lines, most of which were 1 to 2 sentences. And he had 0 of them memorized. He was being fed his lines constantly in between takes, and at no point did he deliver a single one of them confidently. Like, he knew what the line was, and it was painful. It was painful. There was one sequence where the only line he had was the first line after action. Basically, the scene would start, he'd deliver his line, then everyone else was reacting to the line. And no matter how many times he was fed the line right before action, he never got it right. It was It was so rough, so insanely rough. And it made it run so much longer than I think anyone was expecting until we got to one particular sequence. So the character arrives and he finds out he's been essentially fucking with the wrong person, and he kneels down in front of the guy that he finds out is actually the big threat, right? And he's supposed to be like begging for forgiveness, saying I'll accept any punishment. And so I think the line was, "Please, sir, punish me. Any punishment is all at all." Remember, he's kneeling down in front of another man, so his head's right at waist height. And the line he said is, "Please, sir, punish me. Any punishment." And one of the other actors, not realizing what they were about to do to all of us, gestures at it, gets what the other guy who is being knelt in front of's attention, and goes, "From back here, it kind of looks like he's giving you a BJ." And the next take we did, the very next take, as soon as the character kneels down and says, "Please, sir, punish me," just so you guys can understand, the camera is behind. We're going to go MS Paint on this. It's been a while since we've done MS Paint. I need you guys to fully understand the scene I'm in, okay? I need you guys to understand, okay? It's your nom-game video. We're going to go with Paint. All right, here we go. That's pretty visible. So we have big intimidating guy, right? Then we have a little businessman. And then we have businessman's kid 1, businessman's kid 2, and me as his bodyguard, right? So this is the sequence. And in the sequence, they have the camera is behind this guy shooting over his shoulder. So it's mostly catching us, right? It's catching us. It's not catching intimidating man's face. It's just catching over his shoulder, right? So the business guy kneels down, and as soon as he says, "Please, sir, punish me," this motherfucker, his face immediately melts as he's doing everything in his power to stifle laughter. Now that this asshole pointed out to him what it looks like from our side of things. So we're all facing him. We're all supposed to be intimidated by this guy to some degree. And then we hear the line, "Punish me." He starts laughing, which immediately causes all three of us to start laughing. The people who are basically the center of the camera's capture point. And we're all just breaking down. They yell cut, they go again. This time I get my cheeks in my teeth and I'm practically chewing through them. And I'm barely able to hold a straight face as this dude has not been able to recover. He is just trapped, dry heaving in laughter. It's the modern equivalent of the Monty Python and the Romans trying not to laugh. Basically, yeah, it's the biggest dickest bit happening. And so this goes 3 takes. This man gets himself straight-faced. Then the moment the guy says punish, he breaks, which causes these two to break, which almost like half the time, not every time, but half the time, the moment these two break, I break, because at that point, there's no reason for me to summon the energy to not be laughing anymore. Until eventually, the fucking assistant director comes out from like behind the film booth, and she comes out to us and she goes, "Why is everyone laughing? There is nothing funny in this scene." And this is, I need you guys to understand. The assistant director was very clearly English as a second language, right? Very thick accent, very specific word choicing. And I turned and I debated explaining to this poor woman. Just the sentence that pops into my head is, well, from our angle, it looks like he's giving this man a blowjob while begging for punishment. There's, and I'm just like, I'm a background actor here for this is my last day of film shooting. I have 0 lines. I'm not going out on that plank to try to explain to this woman that their scary gang scene looks like a BJ with BDSM undertone. So she comes out, she yells at us. They go back, they do another take. Everyone but me and the old guy, like the old guy delivering the line, he didn't break once. I was impressed by, if nothing else, that about him. The other two and the main guy break another time after being yelled at by the assistant director. And so they're like, all right, can we fly him out? So they take the intimidating guy, since the camera's over his shoulder, and they send him just over to the corner so he's out of the scene. And he stands over here, just doubled over at the waist, heaving in like silent laughter. But now, because we're not actually looking directly at him, we were able to get a clean take with none of the 3 of us laughing. And we were finally able to call a cut on that and move on. But it was... we were fine until that asshole pointed out, hey, it kind of looks like he's giving you a BJ. So, hey, bit of advice for any of you who wants to get into, like, acting or whatever. If you ever notice something like that in a scene, please keep it to yourself. You're not going to help anyone else in the scene by sharing that little insight. You're only going to make things take for fucking ever. But yeah, that was my exciting second day of filming for them. It was long and it was very, very painful at certain points. But hey, you know, $80 is $80. So that's how we do it. I ain't gonna lie, I would go down on that plank for the sake. It's so funny. You would have sat down the assistant director and just been like, so it really looks like he's giving a blowjob while begging for punishment. I'm impressed with you, Rye. I did not have that energy. I joined the stream 30 minutes in. I knew you wouldn't have started playing the game. Of course not. I literally have never started a game before 30 minutes, little pink. And you missed my fucking acting story about blowjobs. So you know what, little pink? Who really missed out? I did it before when I did drama in secondary. God damn right. I would have just locked in personally. Like I said, I think I was the only one really trying not to laugh. Like, my cheek still hurt. I straight up bit into my cheeks so that I could keep a straight face through the whole sequence. But it was just like the intimidating guy, like the gangster guy, was shirtless at the time. And he was standing there. He'd look intimidating. He has like a prop gun in one hand. He's shirtless, tattooed, has a bunch of scarring all over his chest. And you would roll in and he would just have like the cliche gangster side sneer at you as you're walking up to him. Then his whole face would go red. His face would scrunch up really tight as he's trying not to laugh. And it's just such a transformation that's like, fuck you. Please, I need you to stop laughing every time someone says the word punish. You can't do this to me. Eric, you were going, please, Eric, I needed that. I was going, what? Right, what are you talking about? Right, what are you talking about? So filming has been fun. What also was fun is the one I had on Sunday. We were at this like really nice house, right? We were supposed to be there for like a funeral scene. So I'm in there with like all black with a bright red tie. I'm like button up, slacks, dress shoes, all that. I brought a couple other options in case they wanted me to change out and we're there. And there's like a bunch of people dressed really nicely. And then there's these two fucking like high school aged kids there, like probably like junior, senior aged high schoolers. And they have this look of like they don't give a shit what's happening. And they walk out. One of them is in t-shirt and shorts and Crocs, bright white Crocs. The other one has a sweater on and like black pants and bright white tennis shoes. And it was just so much. It was so much of just, who are these two? And the way they were talking was just like such a weird vibe for people that were there to film. And eventually, like, one of them goes, you should probably change out of Crocs. And he leaves and he comes back with like different, like, white and black tennis shoes on. And eventually I go up to one of them and I'm like, hey, dude, do you want a tie? Because I brought like a spare tie, a spare button up. He's like, oh, yeah, sure, whatever. And I hand him the tie and he's like, oh, I don't know how to tie a tie. So I have to tie a half Windsor knot for this kid, put it on him, he gets it up. Then we get into the scene and we start filming. And then eventually they're talking, and I find out it's their house we're filming at. I'm like, oh, I see. They were let in because it's being filmed at their house. I fully understand now. But until that moment, I was just like, who the fuck are these assholes? Who showed up to a funeral scene in Crocs and, oh, hello, back-to-back raids? What the fuck is that? Hi, Malfed. Welcome back, my guy. And hi, Gabasol? Gabasol? You're gonna have to tell me how to pronounce that. But hello and welcome. Hi, my name is Eric. Yes, that one. I'm a pudgy little tardigrade who likes to play video games. And I'm sorry, I've been talking about doing some film shoots recently and going through some of the horror stories before we get into the game proper. But welcome. What brings y'all around here? I'm back here to eat you again. Okay, phrasing, Malfet. Absolute phrasing there. I was so early and now I'm late. Richard, did you miss my film horror story? Richard, you need to go back and listen to the horror stories because I think you'd appreciate them. You pronounce it with a C. Gabasil? Malfat killed me? You killed Gabasil? How dare you, Malfat? See, this is how I knew your name meant bad. Bad, what did we agree on? Malfat, do you remember what we agreed your name was? I think it was badly made. Gabical? Ickle? Gab-ick? Or is? This is why I hate the letter C. Letter C is useless. It should be a K or an S. That's my opinion. Like icicle? Richard, did you pick the only word that the letter C makes two different sounds? No. It sounds like the letter C in icicle. You know, that letter C. We agreed my name is pure evil. 100%. Stop using the letter Gabby. Use it with either a K or an S. No, I picked it because that's what it is. Go fuck yourself, Richard. There are more than two words like that. I know, but it's just like the image of someone saying, no, you pronounce the C like an icicle, you know? Like the C in icicle. So it's gabicle. Gabicle. Well, how was your stream, Gabicle? I mean, besides Malfet killing you, but how did it go? And welcome. Have you been to my streams before, or did Malfet kill you and then force you to come here? If Malfet forced you here, I'm terribly sorry. And if there's anything at all I can do to make it up to you, you can call me Gabby or Gab. Gab, really? I don't think I've ever heard of anyone going for Gab. Gabby makes a lot of sense, but I don't know Gab. Though to be fair, I knew a guy in high school named Christopher who made everyone call him Toph or Topher. I don't know if he got sick of people saying Chris or if he knew too many Chris's, but it was the only guy named Christopher I knew who made everyone call him Topher. But now that I think about it, he was also friends with a guy who was named Gabriel and he made us all call him Gabe. He was Gabe Rain, if I remember, because I think his whole name was Gabriel Ryan, but everyone called him Gabe Rain, and it was a delight. I was a big fan for it. Oh, do the thing for Gabical. All right. Hey, Gabical, I'm terribly sorry, but someone has redeemed something on your behalf. So I need you to make a choice for me, okay, Gabby? If you don't mind, I need you to pick either deep or vanilla. I can't give you more context with that, or else my chat will be upset with me. But someone in my chat has gifted you a redeem, so I need you to pick either deep or vanilla, okay? Deep? All right. I thoroughly apologize for what's about to happen, Gabby. Because, Gabby, I'm afraid V has redeemed something on your behalf. So, Gabical, I simply must say, and officially welcome. I'm sorry, my chat literally paid me money to add this redeem, and now they do it to every first timer who comes here. I hope you were having an okay day, and I'm terribly sorry that Malfet has now forced you here, and my chat has now forced you to hear this. It is 100% not on you, and I hope your day only gets better from now. No one ever picks vanilla. That's not true. I've had it. It's definitely rarer than deep. I'll grant you that. But I've definitely had a few people go with vanilla. It tends to be people who are more concerned and definitely didn't see what the redeem was. So they're very scared of something and they're like, vanilla, I guess. And that tends to be. But anybody who's used to streaming and knows what streamers tends to do, almost all of them go for deep at least. His day started exactly a minute ago. Wait, I thought you guys were playing Repo. You played Repo for 1 minute and then raided me? Is that what you're telling me, Malfet? Is that what you're telling me, evil incarnate? His day started 1 minute ago? I don't believe you. I bet you were playing Repo for longer than 1 minute. When I came here, didn't I pick vanilla? Or did I, Rye, you cannot force me to cast my mind all the way back to when you first arrived. We don't even know how long ago you arrived at because you keep resetting your follower timing, Rye. So don't even ask me. It does weird me out since I am asexual. God damn it, not another one. They come here. They all come here. How do they find me? I'm sorry, Gabby. You are just nowhere near the first one to come here. I have been told because I am a tardigrade in a world of cute anime girls with cat ears on that apparently
They come here.
God damn it.
Here. How do they find me?
that apparently I'm very asexual. And I would argue, because my friends, Richard, you probably have not been here for this description, but Richard, you know Lotus. And Lotus has told me, including you and Milkblade in the roster, that I am apparently our straightest friend. I have been told I am the straightest, whitest member of the friend group. Twin, I'm Aries. Yeah, I know all of you are Aries. You all have made it very clear to me. Don't worry. Oh, God. I don't exactly know what I am. It's really fun. I mean, you'd have to define exactly what you are. It's okay, Eric. I'm, as several people have described, unfortunately. Yeah, you are. How am I straighter than you, Richard? Richard, how am I straighter than you? Can you give me one example of how I'm straighter than you, my bearded friend? Can you give me one example of how I'm straighter than you son of a bitch who wears goddamn button-up plaid every day of his life? Don't you dare come at me and confidently say I'm straighter than you. And yet I did the BDSM test with you a while ago. I have shared my BDSM test before. I'm sorry, I just don't like ropes. I just don't like the concept of restraining myself or the other person. Both of those weird me out. And I feel like the swing set question is a trap. I feel like I cannot be blamed for giving 100% interest to the question that says, do you think it would be fun to go to a playground and swing on a swing set? Yes, that would be fun. Who doesn't think that would be fun? That sounds like an amazing time. If I went out and dated someone and they took me to a fucking playground and there was a swing set there, of course I was going to swing on the swing set. That doesn't mean I'm into kid play. That just means I like swing sets and I'm autistic. Fuck off. I believe it. I saw Junie flirting with Mata on Twitter barely a few hours ago. True. Though from what I've seen, I feel like Mata causes everyone to flirt. ISTG, don't know what that means. I'll need you to break that one down for me.
You are not
You're
straight.
not straight.
You are kind of the funny bisexual old man.
Well, I hate to break it to you, Hyperbeam, but I am straight. I remember in high school, there was literally a point when I first learned about bisexual, when I'm like, that's an option, that I was pissed off. Because I'm like, you're telling me I could have ended up with double the potential pool of people I could be attracted to, and I low rolled it. I think I was exactly as pissed off as I was when I learned about the AB blood type, which can accept donations from any other blood type. I'm like, you're telling me if I had gotten that, then in any emergency situation I can accept anyone's blood without problems, and I didn't get that? This is fucking bullshit. I want my genetics to be min-maxed for optimal results. I want an AB blood type, and I want to be bisexual, you sons of bitches. Swear to God. Oh, I swear to God. Understood. Caught up now. Malfet has been a yandere near the end of Repo. They're a streamer. All streamers go a little tsundere yandere depending on the situation. I don't blame Malfet for that. I'm not straight, but not Hero or Ace. Okay, V. Let's hear what cursed groups does that leave? You a furry? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Eric, look at your model. If people go freak mode and look at you, I'm sure people would say would. For those who don't know, the monitor with my VTube Studio and the OBS readout, so I can actually see my own model, is to my right. So when I look over this way, it means I'm looking at my second monitor where chat and I am. And if I'm looking to my left, it means I'm looking at the game. Wood. I'm sorry, I'm looking at me and all I can see is the cursed image of the fleshlight of the caterpillar from A Bug's Life. I don't like that. That makes me very uncomfortable. I appeal deeply to gay men. I'm sure you do, Richard. Don't let your girl know that. I'm not yandere, silly. I'm just a pure evil fox. Yeah, you're evil, Malfet. We all know. I look like the bear daddy, and I have accepted that. Cringe. That's absolutely a trap of a question. I know, V. That's all I'm saying. Swing sets are fire. Whenever I see a playground, I always stay on it and try to surf while swinging. Swing sets are fucking awesome. You don't know how to... Listen. There's too many acronyms. There's not enough letters in the English alphabet, and there are too many acronyms. That's all I'm saying. Just type out the words you want to say. Why is I swear to God an acronym, but you don't know isn't an acronym? Why'd you type out OKAY instead of OK? There are too many different acronyms. And it isn't like, oh, you're unk and you don't know them. No, I don't know acronyms from when I was a kid. There are many acronyms. What is it? IIRC? Is that one? I think that's one I've literally never been able to internalize. I might be saying it wrong. Is it IIRC? IRC? I feel like it's II. One of you probably knows what I'm saying. I see. No, hey, little pink, spell iCup. You're giving my age demographic a bad name, Eric. Fuck off. This has nothing to do with age demographics. This has to do with just say the words. Say the words, god damn it. Oh, IIRC, if I recall correctly. Fuck off.
You my little Uncle champ?
Yeah, so if I recall correctly, is one I've never gotten, and that's a millennial one. That isn't even a Zoomer one. That one's old as shit. This isn't an age thing. This is a I'm not good with too many acronyms thing. Listen, I have the gamer acronyms locked in. You know what's crazy? I don't know my blood type. You should probably figure that out, Rye. You should probably figure that. If you're ever in like an emergency situation and you're at a hospital and a nurse is like, hey, sir, we need to give you a blood transfusion. What's your blood type so we don't kill you? Be really good to be able to give them your blood type. That's just one I feel like you need to do. I could accept people's blood if I'm hungry enough. Well, Malfet, we do have a redeem for that. Gabby, that's what that one does. I tend to be a lot better at hiding them in my speech patterns, but since you wanted to know what it does, that's what it does. In fact, it happened twice since you raided, but I don't think you noticed it happening, because I have gotten really good at hiding them, so I don't scare people. I mean, I'm also a furrier. Like, I got an axolotl fursona. Can you call an axolotl a fursona? Something about the term fur and axolotl I just don't like in the same sentence. Here's some brain rot acremes. YK what, you know? Unk? Unk isn't an acronym. Right, can you please look up what an acronym is before you type out Unk?
What's your type?
DIH.
Garlic bread and pasta.
DIH? I don't know that one. I definitely don't know that one. CO. Do I know CO? If I was forced to guess, I would guess come over, but I wouldn't say I recognize that one as an acronym. That one is strangely formal. What? IIRC? Yeah, I don't know. Lots of love. Enjoy your carton of eggs, Malfat. What do you think the universe has to do with anything? In a world where heat, death, and entropy will reclaim us all, what is even the point of trying to fight physics itself to extend our lifespan and existence of consciousness? Interesting, Malfat. There have actually been some physics... This is probably not the direction of an answer you wanted, Malfat. There have been some recent discoveries in physics that actually the growing expansion might be explained away by a very small rotation in the universe overall. There was a recent astrophysics discovery that found that our increasing rate of expansion as perceived by measuring the movement of objects actually matches, I think it was like a less than 5% speed to rotation, where essentially the entire universe is very slowly rotating as if it is itself like, you know, a spiral galaxy, and that's giving an increased sense of movement that isn't actually present. So it's actually something where we're not 100% sure that we're truly expanding to like a heat death stage. There might be a more controlled, a more linear, or a more misunderstood movement of the universe right now, which is currently being explored as people are trying to measure if there is actually a universal rotation rate going on. So why should we continue to struggle? Because we actually don't know if we're doomed to a heat death yet. Well, there's a lot we still haven't discovered. We don't know what's going to happen. I don't know my blood type either. Y'all should probably find out your blood type. It's kind of important. There's just a very high chance of it being important. Wait, little pink, you literally have B positive. Good on you, little pink. Listen, like I said, it'd be better to be an AB so you can accept anyone's donations. But B positive is a very strong second best blood type. Oh my god. What's your type? I don't know. Garlic bread? Fucking gay ass answer there, Rye. We've been over this before. Persona is an umbrella term. I understand it's an umbrella term, V. I'm just saying, I do not like the term fur, not even the whole term persona, next to axolotl. That's all I'm saying. You could say an axolotl wearing a fur-lined coat, I would be equally uncomfortable. I don't like that imagery. That imagery is not something I'm a fan of. UNC is short for uncle, dumbass. An acronym is not a shortening of a word. An acronym is when you take the first letter of a series of words and form a word or just the letters of a phrase. UNC is not an acronym, you dumbass little pink. You're the scientist. You're the fucking stream scientist, little pink. You can't be coming out here and going, UNC is an acronym. It's an acronym for uncle. Bad, Malfet. Don't make me get the... Oh, God, they're fighting. AB can take everyone, O can give to everyone. In case of the unknown emergency, they can give you that in any case, if I remember well. Co is cash out. Cash me outside? It's a very new one I've been seeing. I'm kind of surprised they go for cash out, not cash me out. Just because of how much the catch me outside girl, like, popped off when she did pop off. Did she do anything? Listen, here's something I gotta say. As much of an absolute failure at it as the spit on that thang girl was, I fully admire how much she committed to trying to milk that for cash. Like, literally, if any of you ever get the opportunity and you blow up to that degree on the internet, find better opportunities than she did, but fucking milk it. You gotta respect the amount of hustle she put in to try and make some cash off of that. And she did better than a lot of other, like, short-term internet celebrities have done. I have to say that. Also, does it comfort your mind that the furry axolotl is a hybrid with a dog? No, it doesn't. Automod held a message for a reason. Smart detection. The Hyper-V. Kill yourself. I love Automod. I love Automod so much. It draws attention to the funniest things. Hey, this is the auto moderator. I wanted to let you know that some of your audience is telling other members of your audience to kill themselves. Yeah, what else is new, mod? I don't fucking, every day it really hammers more and more home why my audience is full of nothing but sarcastic assholes. I let you guys get away with too much. I let you guys get away with too much because it's funny. Into furry world, there is furry, scalies, featheries, but for jellyfish, axolotls and stuff, could it be squishies? And you're squishy, and you will be mine, and you will be my squishy. Come you, it's your squishy. It's a good choice. It's a good choice, especially for the Finding Nemo reference. I was not calling you a dumbass. I was calling the other guy a dumbass. Oh, you were great. Did I read the message wrong, or just I didn't get it the right context timing, little pink? I don't know. No, I think Little Pink, I don't think it'd be slimy. I like squishy because of the Finding Nemo reference it gets to do. Damn, my first hater, Malfet, you evil thing. Don't actually, but respectfully, shut I'm not getting in the middle of this fight. This is too funny. Keep firing. Keep firing, asshole. All right, what are we at? We're at an hour. We're if chat's fighting each other instead of making fun of me, I think that's the sign. I think that's 100% the sign that we got to get the game actually launched. There will be a revolt of some form eventually. We must get ahead of it. So today, y'all, we are hippity hopping our asses back into Deep Rock Galactic Survivor. We're doing achievement hunting. We are currently sitting at 289 achievements out of 300, meaning that there are 11 achievements left. And most specifically, there are 4 categories of achievement left. Those categories are, we need to get 10 total victories in lethal operations. Now, we've already gotten the 5 achievement, and I think I've beaten it once or twice since then. So we need about 4 or less victories on lethal operation. Number 2, we need 1 Vanguard victory at tier 5. So it'll be a little rough that we have to go all the way up to tier 5 difficulty, but we need 1 victory on the Vanguard contract. Next, we need 1 victory on difficulty 5 with no gear. That actually captures 2 achievements, one for doing a difficulty 4, one for doing a difficulty 5. But since there's no real difference for us, we might as well only try on 5, since that'll also get us the difficulty 4 achievement. And finally, we have
Eric, I
weapon
apologize for bringing
masteries.
another little freak into your chat.
Oh, all little freaks are welcome. None of the big ones, though. You become speechless around me. Do I have this much? Oh God, now they're flirting. Possible gaming intersection. Squishies in some games are. Ooh. That's a point. A terminating character that takes very little damage to kill, mostly in Dota, but a few other games too. True. But we currently have 6 weapons that we need to get Mastery 5 on. But those are our 4 categories. Weapon Mastery, 5. Vanguard, 5. No Gear, 5. And a few victories on Lethal Operation. But we can do that at any difficulty it'll let us go at. So today, I want to start with, I think, Vanguard. I've been playing a little bit early in the morning, and today's Vanguard is kind of funny, because today's Vanguard, you get 6 weapon slots. Your reload is negative 20%, and you basically have no dodge, but you get
That's my
an
purse, I don't know you.
insane amount of fucking weapons. So I think it could be very fun for us to take a run at it. So this is where we'll be starting today. This is my purse. I don't know you. I have never seen King of the Hill. Never seen it. I've seen many memes from King of the Hill. Never seen the show, though. Ooh, wait. Do we have... Yeah, double side quests as well. And for this one, we're allowed to bring gear. I'm sorry. I've been trying to get the no gear ones for so long. At every single mission that lets me bring gear, just immediately I'm like, okay, well, And for those who want to know why I took that upgrade instead of like a weapon one, which I always do, is because one of the negatives we have is sausage fingers, which is negative 20% reload. So our first level up being a legendary plus 18% reload to all weapons means we basically neutralized the main downside already of the Vanguard and are really just dealing with upsides. So we start with 1 drone. Do we just go dedicated, try to get all 4 drone types? Like, we're gonna get more weapons than that anyway. But maybe we just try to go, like, all 4 drones, then we can take, like, just drone-focused upgrades as well. You know, get ourselves, like, really focused in on our build. Lifetime. Yeah, because then we can take, like, those upgrades and, like, have them hit a bunch of weapons. We'll go with the Epic for now. I don't know if I'll be able to pull off all 4 drones, so maybe I shouldn't overcommit to getting drone upgrades yet. I respect the ability to twist my words. Hey, man. I fucking love word twist offs. My buddy Crank and Lever, who shows up from time to time, we fucking hang out a lot in Discord, and a lot of our conversations devolve into the 2 of us just back to back making jokes out of whatever the last person has said and just seeing how long we can keep the quote-unquote misunderstanding going. That's delightful. It's kind of like a little pun competition. They made a new season of Bobby? Wait 1 second. Sorry. Let's see here. They made a new season of Bobby growing up for clips. I've seen Look Fire. Ooh, hell yeah. I'm not trying to flirt. I'm just eroding your mental state. Oh god, Malfet. Don't play this game. You'll only lose more brain cells. Wait, what game? Oh, you mean the word game? Gabby. God, y'all are flirting like crazy. What the hell? I can't have this. I already know literally one person who was in my chat ended up getting a girlfriend from me raiding someone once. I can't have this. I can't be a positive influence on people's relationships. I'm a goddamn VTuber. That shouldn't be something I'm capable of doing, and you all know this.
Objective completed.
I refuse. I refuse to help you all learn how to socialize properly.
Well done. You got them all.
This one makes me
Ooh, hell yeah. More drones. Let's go.
bloody hell, you're hot.
I think I have... I want to check my gear, because I think I have a gear piece. It gives me, yeah, plus 1.5% XP every time I kill a loot bug. So loot bugs are very valuable. Aid, we have 3 of the 4 drones. Which one are we missing? We're missing the electric drone. Okay.
Eric, would you still love me if I was a worm?
Yeah, if you started VTubing, I would definitely still love you. As a worm, 100%. Yeah. I've said I think we need more like mollusk and worm tubers, personally. I feel like there just aren't enough of them.
Get there before the timer runs out. The drop pod is
Wait, we're difficulty 5, right?
Oh, yeah. Pretty.
There wasn't only one boss, because that dude died real quick. Hold on, do I have a way to check what difficulty I'm on?
At Eric Tone, have you ever seen a penis fish?
I think I have, but I don't remember what they look like. Richard, what the fuck is this? VTuber with under 10 average viewers should not be having a positive impact on anyone. Thank you, Little Pink. Richard, what are you arguing? We owe you an explanation. List of burn centers in the United States. Hey, Richard, I literally said this. If anything, this is a self-burn that he's agreeing with. Don't you say I need a burn center. Do you want me to look up what the penis fish? It's I think I must have heard about it in like middle school or something because it's called the penis fish. What's your penis fish? Erectus unicatus. Oh, look at those little guys. They look like penises. Hey, we've got all the drones, and now this is where I fucking find out I'm not on the right difficulty. Because there should have been 2 bosses. Did we get 2 bosses and I just wiped them out really quick?
Stage 1 completed. Well done. Taking you to
Eric, can I get mods so I can time out this motherfucker? No, no, and asking me in that term is not going to convince me to give you mod. You are not approaching this in the right way. Zelix! How you doing, Zelix? Welcome, welcome! We're getting back into doing more achievement hunting today. How have you been, my guy? You missed the Yap session, and we had an extra long one today. We went a whole hour. How's your week been, my guy? And are you having a good weekend? Isn't Rubber Ross's wife a VTuber? I can't remember her name. Oh. Still, I maintain there's not enough. Maybe it's not that there isn't enough worm or mollusk tubers. It's simply we have far too many cat and dog tubers. I think that's what it is. I think we need to have a purge. I think we need to Thanos snap half of all cat and dog VTubers into something like a worm or a mollusk or just anything that isn't a normal fucking domesticated house pet. I think that's really what we need. Okay, I took a lot of free damage there. Shit. Shit. Alright, we've got red sugar here. There's the drop zone. We've got some of the morkite, and if we dig towards the morkite, we'll also get towards some more red sugar. So I think we'll go in this direction. And since we're going to be getting 6 weapons, getting more EXP boosting is going to be really important for us to actually start leveling up our weapons and getting overclocks. Because we're going to be splitting our XP in so many different directions with this many weapons.
Now this is a rare treat.
Eric, I'm a fox tuber, not a fox human, just a fox.
All
I
right.
can try to purge the heretics in your name as your command said.
All
if
right,
you
one
want.
second.
I
One
can
second. If
meet
I
them all.
click, it'll take me to your Twitch. Let me see. Are you okay? No, you're an adorable little fucking fox dude with a bite taken out. Okay, yep. Nope, Malfet, you pass. You pass. Listen. You're on the edge here. You definitely like you have a C. It's not even a D. I feel like you could do better, but you have successfully passed the class with clearance, is what I'll say. You're not on the purge list. I just wish you would do better.
No time if you do.
Yeah, you said I'm adorable. Yeah, well, a lot of things are adorable. Fuck, what was it? Junie, years ago, I remember seeing a picture of like this, I think it was like a hangdog fish or something. And this was when Junie was first getting into like VTubing and designing characters and stuff. At least like in the like VTube space sort of idea of it. Because she's been doing art for so long and it's like crazy. But I remember seeing like a hangdog fish, just like this brutal looking fish thing, right? And I remember looking at it going, could you imagine like a VTube design around this character? And she looked at it, and it was like 3 days later sent me this picture of like this anime girl with these massive overhanging fangs and these widespread pure black eyes and this giant wide mouthed smile. That was the most adorable thing I've ever seen. And I'm so angry. I'm so angry that Junie's the type of person who prefers insects. Because if she had taken that and run with it,
I'm a deer
I would have
human.
been the happiest
More
boy in the
Sepsificalia parried in
world.
human. Can I live?
Do Pokemon and Digimon count? Count for what, Kurt? Wait, first time chatter. Hi, Curtailed Comics. Sorry, I think I missed you hopping in. How you doing? How you doing? Wait, Zelix, you got a holiday bonus from work today? Get him, I do. Good one or one of those like, oh, and when everyone's getting a bonus. Yay, ones, you know? Hi, son, how you doing? But I'm sorry I missed you hopping in, Curtailed Comic. Hi, my name is Eric. Yes, that one. I'm a pudgy little tardigrade who likes to play video games. There are too many of you in chat today. I'm actually struggling to keep up. Why did all of you have to show up on the day I'm doing the game that actually requires all of my attention?
Legendary upgrade.
We couldn't have done this when we were doing the turn-based games before or something else.
Pod is arriving.
But yeah, that was 2 bosses, right? It's crazy. I feel like way too powerful for a Vanguard, because we're on difficulty 5. I'm gonna throw this at some point or something, but I feel stronger than I normally feel when I'm doing difficulty 5 runs. I guess I'm almost always doing either the no gear run or one of the weapon masteries, so in a sense, it does make a little sense that this feels
This one.
so much easier than those do.
We got work to do.
I saw a tardigrade, so I clicked. Oh, welcome, welcome. I'm terribly sorry, Curtailed Comic, but Little Pink Bowser's redeemed something on your behalf, so I'm gonna need you to make a choice for me, and it's vanilla or deep are your options. I know I'm not allowed to provide further context, but you're gonna have to pick. And Malfet, same choice, unless you just want to do the opposite of what Curtailed Comic does. Vanilla or deep? Yeah, those are, I know. It's not my choice. I was literally paid $50. But wait, you saw tardigrade, so you clicked? That's, oh, you're gonna make me blush. Actually, fucking. I'm always really happy when people actually show up, because like, I saw your little guy and he sounded fucking great. Ooh. Tell Malfett to go to sleep. It's past 1 a.m. for him. Sorry, Gabby. My line is 3 a.m. So I'll make sure to tell him in an hour, okay? Need a blushing hat. I'm choosing deep again. All right. In that case, curtailed, you'll end up getting vanilla, and we'll give Malfett deep. And were both of these from Little Pink? Yeah, both of these were paid for by Little Pink Bowser. So, curtailed comic. I'm afraid somebody has redeemed something on your behalf, and they want me to say something to you. So, curtailed comic? And officially, welcome to our chat. It's full of degenerates and asexuals for some reason. I don't know why asexuals are so degenerate, but a lot of them are weirdly degenerate. And Malfett. And welcome back, I suppose. Little Pink, please don't make me do that. I've done it 3 times this stream. I think this is the most times we've had me do this in one stream. Please don't make me do this anymore. There's only so many times I can do this in a stream before I start being overcome by cringe overdoses. I can handle it once, no problem. I am desensitized to one raw hit of cringe, okay? But there's once we start repeating it, I can't.
Yeah, we should fucking suck his dick.
Thanks, Zelix. I appreciate that. I give you guys too much. I give you guys too much weird shit to play with.
That's all you got, you slippery shit.
Lifetime, we'll go with the healing level ups. It's one of my favorite upgrades.
Swarm's heading your way.
Solid tank one. Global limits must always be set.
It'll do.
It was 6 weapons. I'm realizing just like all weapon damage upgrades are insanely efficient. Ow. God, I'm kind of cornered in a weird way. I need to find a way to slip past so I can get out to other things.
My little friend. Might as well.
Okay, so the drop-off is south of me. So we'll definitely be heading south, but I gotta loop around.
Scanner just lit up like a Christmas tree.
Maybe we can head straight south from here? It'll keep us really close to the crowd, but... Ooh, maybe I should do some dig speed upgrades at some point. Alright, I'm leaning towards needing a little bit of dig speed.
Supply pod imminent.
Acid potency, though, is nice. I think I'm gonna try to since we have, like, all status effect weapons, I'm gonna try to find... I was hoping to find the one that was just, like, status effect focus. I guess we'll go with a cold shield. Good chance to stun things when I take damage. We'll take a paint job. More potency. More drones. It's almost always better, but just like how much potency you can get on the acid one is so cool.
I always waste my money on cosmetics.
Hey, status effect damage. Perfect for our build. I'm gonna go now. Have a nice stream. I'm really happy you find me really cute. If you like my model, I'm sure you'll love the next one, hopefully soon. Nice auto, by the way. It was nice, really sweet to my ears. I'll try to purge the heretics on your behalf. Hell yeah, Malfett. And Malfett, if you want to hop into my Discord, no clue if you've already left. Let's see here. Invite to server. Copy link. If you ever want to come to my server, we have a self-promo channel, so you can also announce when you're going live or what have you. But feel free to come hang out with my degenerates. Keep updated when I do shorts or streams. And do your own self-promo shit, my guy. Everyone is welcome. We even have one of the cliched streamer asset people in my Discord who keeps posting in self-promo. In spite of the fact that I DM'd them and told them, hey, buddy, I need you to know the people in my Discord are all like VTuber fans. They're not going to be interested in any of the generic stuff. I'm like, oh, okay. They keep posting. And you know what? As long as they're happy posting, I'm going to let them keep going. I'm going to let them have fun with it, you know? So they're free to go. It's a delight. There's something honestly kind of adorable about it. I don't know what that says about me, but there's something about just seeing their determination. I'm like, I'm not gonna step on that. I'm not gonna buy anything from them, but you know, I'm not gonna tell them they can't try. Okay, for real though, show of hands, chat. Who reads self-promo channel? I mean, I check them out. Like, in my Discord, of course, but that's just because, you know, it's my Discord. And I check out some stuff in other channels. Though, to be fair, that's mostly to see what's going on in the self-promo. Because some self-promo channels are people posting artwork, edits of clips, things like that. And some are exclusively people posting going live announcements. If you see a self-promo channel where people are posting a lot of the work, those are great self-promo channels. Those are ones I've, like, posted my clips and shorts and other things to. If it's exclusively going live, that tends to be a sign no one's really looking at them. So it kind of depends on the flavor to some degree. But I do agree, a lot of the times, a lot of promo channels are just people doing going live announcements and never posting any of their actual content. And at that point, I don't even know if it's the channel's fault as much as the people there. Because if you're a streamer and you're doing going live announcements in a self-promo channel and you're not putting up your clips or shorts there as well, I don't even know why you're bothering with the going live announcements, right? Because, like, I feel like you still get eyes on even if it isn't for the stream. And if they end up liking the shorts, then they might scroll up and try to find one of your go live announcements, right? Ah. Maybe I'm being bonkers here. Oh shit, drop pod is south. Alright. Ooh, I hope we can, I think 2 flowers, that'll put us at 6. God, if there's Morkite near the drop pod, we can take 10 seconds to get the Morkite, because we're literally 6 Morkite short. No, I'm not seeing any Morkite near it. Alright. Damn, missed one of the side quests. Oh well. They stopped putting it in the art channel too, which helped. I don't know. I was a little happier with them when they were posting it in the art channel without the trying to sell it messages. There's something about just posting it and being like, hey, I made this, even if it's clearly like a thing you're selling. There's just something I like more about seeing it portrayed as something you've made than portraying it as something you're selling, you know? There's something I just like more. Admittedly, that's a little like, I just like it when the packaging says organic, you know? This is probably not a real, like, logical opinion to have, but it's still something. Yeah, well, I gotta read as an admin. Fair. Fair, Curtail. Got a few people who self-promo channel to go on my stream. It's not that effective, but it works sometimes. Thanks, Eric, for the advice. Next time I do shorts, I'll do some custom message stuff and send it to every self-promo I have. Somehow I didn't think of that. Yeah, you know, that's what I don't get, is people don't really... It's for promoting your stuff. If you make content, share it there. Especially if no one else is doing that, then you'll be the only person actually posting content instead of go live messages. Might actually get someone to take a second look. I'm glad I could help. How goes the achievement grind? We just started Ultima. We had a very slow start today. We were in the middle of a yap session, and we got double raided, which extended the yap session unreasonably long. So the whole first hour of today's stream was just yapping. So we're currently going for a Vanguard on difficulty 5. We're just looking for a victory on this game mode. I feel like I have a crazy amount of healing. What did I get? Oh, I did get the Vitaminer pills, and we have 1 EXP boost too. So yeah, we probably have some really good heal sustain even without upgrades. I was about to say, I thought I took like 100 damage at one point, but I really don't need to go get red sugar. Drop pod hasn't dropped yet. Ooh, I'm going too close to the wall. I need to get away from this wall as quick as possible. Oh, alright, alright. Raise potency, reload. Do I try to go for a full overclock? I think I just take efficient upgrades. I don't even know off the top of my head what the overtuned overclock for ice drones are, but I feel like ice drones aren't even my main drone. What am I looking for? I'm looking for blood caps. Ooh, and we have the drop pod. Oh god, is the whole thing covered? We almost have 100% rock coverage on our drop zone. Fuck me. Yeah, and I haven't taken any mine speed upgrades yet. Oh, fuck.
Swarm's heading your way. Load up.
Think you could kill me? Well, think again.
I should probably remove that. I mean, I still technically have it, you know? You guys can use that code at any time, but I don't know. I don't feel like any of you have even used that code yet. Do I just go raw tank? Or more EXP? Ah, no, let's just go raw tank. Really give me some forgiveness.
This one.
Ouch. Alright, good timing for the raw tank, I guess. We're at 11 mushrooms. One more mushroom will put us at final for the mission. Ooh, shit, we have a flyboy elite. Ooh, I'm getting cornered. No, I can't go to the left. That'll put me against the wall. But we have to risk it to go up and over. Only way to stay out of the fucking cornered. Paint job will get us moved over. I think I gotta do just raw status effect damage, honestly.
Objective completed. Excellent job.
Alright, these two seem pretty well controlled. Yeah, we're keeping the cold on them, so they're not really able to chase me properly. And with acid and fire drones just sort of stacking... Alright, good. We were able to fucking stutter step our way through the bombs. One down. Second one. If you die quick enough, we'll get the purple. We got a purple. Hell yeah. Maybe I should have gone for red just so I could get more upgrades in the shop. That's fine. That's fine. We're doing okay. I mean Nitra, not red. Fucking. Yeah, before we leave, let's try to full heal. We can farm a little EXP.
This is my pick.
Stage 4 completed. Next
Oh,
stage
shit.
is the dreadnought. Prepare accordingly.
Yap is good. Raids are good. Everything's good. I'm dumb, okay? That's what happens with me. Oh, you're not dumb, Malfet. You're just evil.
Lucky.
Fuck.
More options.
Yeah, we'll do all drones, and I think we're on to final wave. Yep, final level. Let's go.
The dreadnought.
Right, all of my drones. Go crazy.
Kill them all, miner.
Alright. I'm now hoping, after watching what just happened there, that we have the single juggernaut. The dreadnought, right? So we have a single entity dreadnought, and we can get all of our drones on it for like 5 seconds. Between the acid and the fire chewing through the acid, fire, electricity all stacking on one target. I think we do just chew through one health pool way too... Oh, I cornered myself. Alright, sorry. Locking in. Gotta get out of the corner. Gotta get out of the corner. Okay, we break through to the center? Hey, we're out of the corner. Hell yeah. Sorry. I just realized how deep in a corner I was with a wave coming at me. And I did not want to get trapped. Ooh, double egg. Alright, so we just stand here, let our drones fucking go crazy?
Let's get them in. You ugly son of a bitch! Ugh, I got it in the mouth!
Okay, we definitely have to dig out. Ooh, do I go for that? I think I want the mining speed. We haven't taken any mining speed upgrades this entire time. And it's the only way we're going to be able to make escape routes at this stage.
That will teach you! Dwarves don't die!
Alright, I think that was another one of the main elites dropped. I also think I have some gear that gives me increased potency whenever I farm meta resources. So we should actually be going for meta resources if we see them. Ouch.
Is too packed for the supply pod to land. Please clear it.
We've got a flyboy. Is that our only elite who's up right now? I think so. And we popped all the eggs, so he's like our last elite we have to deal with. And then it's the dreadnought. We're chewing through it. Like, I don't know. We've done a lot of tank upgrades, and in spite of that, we have some insane damage potential, at least on single entities.
Zone ready. Impact imminent.
Yeah, fire potency sounds great. Ooh, fuck. Yeah, let's go jet boots. Jet boots gets us even more tankiness. Now if we get hit, we become invulnerable for a few seconds, which is solid. Okay, so we're going to top up health. We'll see if there's any more meta resources or loot bugs we can hit, but then we're just going to go try to force the egg to pop early, I think. Alright, we're locking in, y'all. This is basically one of our 4 achievement groups. One of the groups gets ended here if we get this victory. Oh, damn! Low roll. We didn't get the single entity Dreadnought. We got the Dreadnought twins. I'm so glad I went with the boots. Oh my god, I could have been cornered there if I hadn't gone for the boots. Okay, I guess we'll just try to chew up one twin and just force the heals. Yeah, that's probably the only way we're gonna get through them.
Climbing to the moon!
Yeah, so they're gonna get, I think, all of their heals out with the way our drone build works. Fireball! Yeah, no, we got the worst Dreadnought for our build, unfortunately. Oh, he was close to cornering me. Let's go. How you doing, Hyperbeam? Bad ads? I'm sorry. Have you tried begging for someone to gift you a sub? That works sometimes. I'm sorry. I'm terribly sorry. I have to use ads. If I don't put ads on, then we get pre-roll ads, which means you're not allowed to say hi the moment you show up. You have to wait several minutes, and then you're allowed to say hi, which is the worst thing. I fucking hate dropping in on a stream just to say hi to someone, and immediately being hit with pre-roll ads for like 3 minutes.
I'm not scared of you!
If we let our drones... Yeah, there's the heal. I knew it would be soon. Wait, and then they're going to go straight into an attack cycle, right? Yeah. We're going to loop around behind, and let's try to farm up, yeah, all the XP that got dropped while we were over here. They keep them for as long as we can as only target, then we can stack up the acid and the fire. Ooh, I think we're going to rush a new heal cycle really... Yeah, holy shit. Yeah, if we can keep that Dreadnought as the only target we're near. Ranged boy is going to be hard to deal with. That's definitely what that means, because he's always going to be in a crowd. So maybe we try forcing him for a little bit? Ooh, okay, that was high risk, low reward right there. Okay, we take that, we leave, and I find red sugar. Ooh, I'm getting cornered a little bit. Yeah, we just had a fresh spawn. Alright. Okay, get them isolated. Let our drones go a little crazy. Ooh, on them. Alright, I think that's the last heal they get. I think we just reached maximum number of heals. Does mean the twins got full efficiency out on us, but they were always going to do that. We have the worst possible... No! Fuck me! I go for drones. I go for drones. And of fucking course. The only thing we don't want for the run is the twin dreadnought. And we get the twin dreadnought. The only one that could fuck with our build. Fuck. Oh, man. And we did so well right up until we got the dreadnought, but I knew once we got into level 5, I looked at my build and went, the only way we get fucked over here is if they give us the twin dreadnought instead of the single entity dreadnought. Because if that hadn't been them, if that had been just the single dreadnought, basically he would have had half the potential health pool. But because we were dealing with the twins, they got to use all 5 of their heal cycles, since we can only target the one who's chasing us. So they basically was working with double his HP pool, which is just fucking sad. Raked over the coals by bad luck. Well, let's try to get a couple of wins in on lethal operation then. What are we doing? Minus 50% luck, but 75% EXP. All your weapons reload together. No potency. Minerals are harder to mine. My throat feels like I got hit by fire ants. What did you do, Hyper B? Is it COVID?
Never liked the easy route.
Alright, so we don't want potency, so... Do we go for sharpshooter? We don't have to go up to hazard 5 for lethal. We just need wins. We don't need wins on any difficulty. So all of our weapons reload together. Shorter reload times are for the best.
Reliable, dependable, good old GK2.
Oh, right. And we're dealing with harder minerals. So minerals are going to be a little tricky for us to mine up. So side quests are going to be the most efficient way for us to get gold, actually.
Take the taser, shock horror. Big bad bolt shark.
Oh, they just started us off with all 4 weapons. Honestly, a downside, because now we have to wait for all of our reloads. Okay. I see why they do that now.
This makes my whole life better.
Ooh, now is reload important or is fire rate? Do we want all of our weapons to reload quickly when they reload? Or get them all to empty out right away so that they trigger each other's reloads? Got to think on that one. I'm actually not sure if we focus reload then or fire rate. Well, we can't do anything about our bug zapper's fire rate is going to be the thing. Yeah, I do think fire rate is actually more important than reload for us. So I'm drinking my favorite mint tea. Aww. Well, I hope you're enjoying the mint tea at least. Is it doing anything or not really? Have you tried a salt water rinse? I have heard those can potentially be good.
This works.
Yeah, but I think I'm going to try whenever we get, like, the sniper rifle that we can go for increased fire rate. I think putting that one up on its fire rate will be good for us.
Found some nitro. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
God, these flyboys are going to prevent me from mining anything. We're okay. We're okay.
Roll back to hell. Your time is up, Crate.
Yeah, no, but this week has just been very exciting for me. Going between multiple film shoots, going and starting up my next editing session, which might end up with us getting actually daily short releases for a little bit. Just a lot of work I've been going in and setting up for, and it's There's something kind of nice about like having essentially a full schedule of shit that you're having to do. Like, you know, it sort of gets you mixed. But I do know this last month my sleep schedule's just been sort of thrown off kilter. So just something to average out my schedule a little bit, I think is very good. Also started lifting my my fucking weights that I have in my room again, getting myself back up. Tried to do a pull-up with my pull-up bar. Wasn't able to get through a full pull-up, so it's definitely been too long since I've been doing those. But in good news when it comes to the pull-ups is the next day my abs hurt, so I do know I wasn't wimping out on them at least. That's the thing. That's definitely the thing about restarting on doing workouts is like, because you're not getting the results you used to, part of you is like, wait, am I just not putting in the effort? But then that next day when you feel everything you were trying to do, there's something just a little reassuring. It's like, okay, I am just weak. I'm not wimping out. It's very reassuring. I don't know if it should be reassuring, but for me it's very reassuring. No, it reminds me of like in high school, whenever we had gym class, I was one of those people that would just put like in 100% fucking effort for like gym class stuff. Cause I'm like, in my head, I'm like, yeah, this is the class we're supposed to be working out during, you know? So let's just exert all of my energy, burn off all the calories, since it's the one time in the day that like school lets me do it. And I always got called try hard because of it. Like, if we were ever doing a game or something, like basketball, dodgeball, if we were running or anything, there'd be kids who are like, dude, why are you being such a tryhard about it? And it's like, this is gym. I'm running. It's gym class. Fuck you.
Get it done, Miner.
Dude, why are you, like, running, though? Because it's what we're supposed to be doing. Fuck you. Oh, sorry, I have a question for you. When you lived in Alaska, did you ever see the ocean? Ever? Yeah. I mean, I lived in a place that was called the Matsu Valley, which is like a valley in between a bunch of mountains. So we weren't like on the coast when I lived there. But there were like times we drove down to the city of Anchorage, which is right off the coast. I've been out to a few of the islands on like trips and stuff. Like, I didn't live near the ocean, but I'd seen the ocean from Alaska. Why do you ask? Oh, and there was also always an ad that played over the radio. That was like, what was it? 5, 5, 9, and a 7. Add 'em all up, that's the number of heavenly sights you'll see when you get on board the 26 Glacier Cruise. That ad was so dumb, but goddamn did it stick with me. I cannot deny that it did burrow its way into my brain permanently. 5, 5, a 9, and a 7. Add 'em all up, it's the number of heavenly sights you'll see when you get on board 26 Glacier Cruise. I never got to see any ocean. I want to see one someday. Oh. You like totally landlocked where you live? What is funny is ever since I moved to Los Angeles, I haven't seen the ocean.
This works. Suck on this, you freak of nature.
I think I need a little more fire rate on the harpoon gun, or maybe it's reload rate. It just seems to be the most out of sync with all of my other weapons. I'm in Michigan, so I saw almost every Great Lake except Erie. Oh, okay. Well, let's be fair. On some of those Great Lakes, you are pretty much seeing what it's like to live next to the ocean. No, like, I've seen some of the pictures from the Great Lakes. Let's be fair. You are not far off from knowing what it's like to live off the coast. Your waves are a little smaller, and your water is less hostile to you. But you're not that far off from the ocean, my guy. Right, all the lakes are fresh water, right? All the Great Lakes, none of them are salt water, right? I'm like 90% sure of that.
Brand new gun now. Overclock, my favorite type of clock.
And that got us a fire rate and reload upgrade.
You ugly son of a bitch. Lock it in.
Damn it, the gold is so hard to mine. Okay, we can never escape through minerals. Fucking understood.
Now this is a rare treat.
What is our crit chance? I just remembered I'm playing the dude who gets a lot of crit chance. Only 66 right now, actually. So taking some more crit upgrades would not be bad.
Give me that.
We're going to take weapon upgrades first and foremost.
I'm clocking it to 11. I got it in the
Well
mouth.
done. Objective completed. Drop pod has arrived.
This
Get
is
there
gonna help me
now.
be a
It
perfect
will
dwarf.
leave without you.
Gimme, gimme, gimme. Your time is up, Craig.
Take a little more nitra. If we can get up to 38, I think that means we can buy any upgrades that we see.
I want it.
Alright, let's go. There's no saltwater lake in Michigan, at least. Okay. Yeah, I figured.
It'll do. This is the smart. Let's shake it up.
Okay, solid. Let's get moving. Let's get grooving.
Get to work.
I think going at difficulty 4, I think we're pretty likely to be able to get through the lethal operation, but again, we need a total of 10 victories. Because I have the 5 victories achievement, I know we're halfway there. And I think I've gotten a 6, and there's a chance I've gotten a 7. So I might only need 3. I think we need anywhere from 4 to 3 victories to get the final of the lethal operation achievements. Is that still... I wonder if that's still the rarest achievement in the game, is the 10 lethals. It is actually still the least gotten achievement in the game, currently at 0.1% of users. So huzzah. As you do have to keep repeating basically the same thing over and over again 10 times. It does make it a little bit more tedious of achievement than almost any of the others out there. But I'm honestly a little surprised that getting the difficulty 5 victory without any gear is not actually rarer than that one.
Come and get me, you big.
Because I've been finding going through difficulty 5 without gear to be an absolute pain. Tick, tick,
Too
tick,
much
tick,
clutter
tick,
for the
tick,
supply
tick.
pod to land. Do something.
Supply pod is south,
Boom, baby.
but we're fully crowded. We do have a lot of bombs in there, so maybe we could trigger a chain. Oh, no, we're clear. Cool.
Stand clear. Supply pod inbound.
What a shot.
All right, what do we got? Oh, yeah, we'll take this. That'll give us a lot more crit chance and crit damage, which is pretty solid for the class we're playing.
Fight for your life. A big swarm is approaching.
Ew, never felt better. Vaporize.
Heck yeah. All right, we're doing good. We're doing good. We're pretty solid. We're on only 3 out of 5. We're feeling pretty well leveled, in my opinion. We'll really have to pay attention to how quickly we can kill the elites, though, because that's the real tell. Because obviously, it doesn't matter how well you do the entire time. If you die to the Dreadnought or you're not able to kill the Dreadnought quickly enough, then you're just screwed. Everything comes down to how you do against the Dreadnought, ultimately.
Swarm is heading your way. Load up.
Rocks are fucking cool to find, especially when they're gemstones or fossils.
I don't know if I would call gemstones rocks. They're minerals.
Your history. I want it.
Give me a chain reaction. There we go. There was one.
Feature maker, Craig. This works.
got our elite slasher. So how do we do on damage? For one of the squishier elites, that doesn't feel too great. It's not dreadful. I'd say we're basically right in line with where we should be for damage then. But we're not doing crazy good. We don't have a very focused build, obviously. We have the sniper, the harpoon, the bug zapper, and... well, we got it in red. Let's take Nitra, get a bunch of levels from the shop. Yeah, I mean, we did kill him for the red chest, so I guess we did kill him pretty quick. With the harpoon and the sniper together, we do have really good single target melt. Alright, we might be okay. We might be okay. Especially if we can force the harpoon gun and the sniper to their final level ups, which is what, 18?
This works. Overclock, rock, and let me try again. More options.
Yeah, let's just try to reload
Mind if I do?
our sniper and harpoon.
Might as well. What else?
Damn. We'll just do fire rate. Alright. Because we can get the sniper all the way up, we can get the shotgun one, then against something like a big dreadnought, we could probably hit him with all 4 rounds. Which means we basically get to quadruple our damage on one target. And the harpoon, we could go for the upgrade where we just vomit out all the arrows at once. Because then if we're lined up for the right target, we very quickly get to apply a ton of acid. And just weaken them up so that we can chew through them with the sniper shotgun.
Loot bug eliminated.
Alright, we'll go for that. Hey, let's go potency. Shoot all at once, hitting large enemies or rocks leaves behind an electric field. No, I think we're going to go for the bolt volley.
Type of clock.
Yeah, as you see all the bolts go out now. That does mean we kind of need better fire rate for our sniper, because now our sniper is holding up every other gun. We basically empty all 3 of our other guns almost instantly now, because the electric bug zapper only has 2 rounds, and our assault rifle empties out so quickly with all the fire rate upgrades we've given it. But our sniper rifle right now fires so slowly that it's holding up all of our other reloads.
I'll take this one.
Wait, if we get firing all the rounds at once, I think that means it'll also have basically instantaneous fire rate. So we might be able to put both of those guns to instantaneous fire rate. So the only things that don't have instant fire rate would be our bug zapper, which only has 2 rounds, and our assault rifle, which has really fast fire rate already. So if we just upgrade its fire rate, we'll be able to really spam it out as well. Okay, more bullets, less range. Or combine all your projectiles into one thick boy. Yeah. Yeah. That's not the shotgun, unfortunately, but it is fire everything.
Son of a bitch. Oh yeah.
Supply pod LZ is blocked. Please clear it out.
Alright, we are starting to get a bit crowded, though. Feels like we're having a harder and harder time clearing out the actual horde. Ooh, have I set myself up to only be able to deal with single entities? Oh no. Oh, I'm so fucking cornered.
Come and get me, you disgusting fuck.
Alright, we took a ton of damage to try and escape there, but we did escape.
Die, tree.
Got a launch. Supplies inbound.
Should've worn a hard
Look at all those projectiles, what?
This works.
Okay, fire rate's good. All the XP, let's do some armor since we're clearly having to take some hits right now. Hey, can we get the regen set? Oh, extra gun. Well, we have 2 already at 18. No, I don't think I want an extra gun. I want...
This one looks best. Let's show them some pie.
We got a red box. Let's grab it. Fire rate for everything sounds great. There's the magnet. Let's grab it. start getting everything all the way upgraded. And let's bail. So that was 4. So we're going on to the final level now. Let's go. Eric, what are your thoughts on rock hounding? I have never heard the phrase rock hounding before. I imagine it's going out and looking for rocks, Cyberbeam, but I've actually never heard of the phrase rock hounding. Right, if we got one target, we do bleed them out crazy fast. So what, do we just hunt down all the eggs, try to just blitz through it? Yeah, I think we just try to blitz the level, ultimately. The fewer bugs we let spawn, the better.
Come and get me, you disgusting bug! Think you can kill me? Think again!
Come on.
Go to hell!
One round into the egg. Come on, there we go. And I definitely need red sugar. Ooh, legendary damage sounds solid. Yeah, single entities are not going to have a fun time against us.
That hit the spot.
Though I do wish we gotten the push effect on the crossbow bolts. I think that put just a little bit of push on top of everything else would have been great. Right, that's all. Is that all the eggs? Huh. Can we go for the final cocoon? We can. God, they're crowding me. I gotta bail. Fuck.
Supply pod ready for insertion. The drop point is
And we'll save the supply pod. Try to use that on the dreadnought. Nope, nope. God, they put it in the way of the fucking cocoon. Oh my god. Right now, the game is trying to fight me. Oh my god, that timing. Okay. That's fine. We're fine. Cool. Single target, drop everything into him. We'll probably trigger a heal, unfortunately, but... And unless they line up for us and we can spear through one into the other, we are doing quite a lot of penetration here. Oh my god, why did he get to do a double jump? And they were in the invulnerable heal state right when I activated it. Okay. 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 Sure. Whatever. Oh, I'm about to be cornered. Oh my god, and there's a full rock wall here. Right, okay. Ooh, we got through right before he did his jump. Okay, we're okay. Oh my... Did they get a whole nother heal cycle? Alright, we're just bailing. He'll jump at us. He'll isolate himself. Okay, I think we're okay. I think we'll get one lethal victory out. Yep, okay, we got him. We got him.
dreadnought threat eliminated. Objective completed. Well done. Objective completed.
Yep, just
Pod has arrived.
run and gun, run and gun. Just get out, get the victory.
Leave without you.
Alright, with that, we're at either 7 or 8 wins on lethal operations. We're getting a little closer on one achievement. Alright, y'all, do you want me to go now and take an attempt at the no gear or at a weapon mastery? We tried and failed at the Vanguard at difficulty 5. We've got one more win in our 10 win slots on lethal. So that leaves weapon masteries and the no gear runs. If any of you have one you want to see, let me know and we'll go for that next. Oh man. I'm sorry I wasn't able to yap as much. When we got to the Vanguard one and I got that loss and fucking... Oh, it took a bite out of my motivation for a second. Oh man, but yaps are good, raids are good. And how's your weekend been, Ultima? I don't know if you told me if you got up to anything. I know Z-Legs got a fucking holiday bonus. Some of y'all been having fun. You should get a blushing hat. VTube Studio. It would be ridiculous for them to have something about blushing. Maybe they don't.
Eric, did you watch
How
Brightburn yet?
hard. I have not watched all of Brightburn. I have watched, I think, the opening 30 minutes of it, though. And I have to say, Brightburn does not seem like a very good movie. It does not seem like a very good movie for what I've seen so far. Right, hold up. I'm feeling inspired. 1 second. Before we go into the next round, I want to see how hard it would be for me to make a blush hat. 1 second. What? Anime blushing PNG? Pink with lines or pink with hearts? Let's go real basic first. Let's go real basic first. Oh no, it's not a real transparent. It's the one where it includes the fucking squares in the background. Ugh, fuck me. Why? Why do you include the quote-unquote transparency squares? No. Alright, we can go with this at least. Okay. Let's go file, export as into pictures. We'll just say what? Party blush. Export as PNG. We'll close all that up. Go over to VTube Studio. Manage. Browse local files. VTube Studio data. Streaming assets. Items, pictures, we go to Tardy Blush. Okay, we add this into our VTube Studio items. Alright, we come to VTube Studio, go to items, and we look for Tardy Blush. There, I look adorable. We'll leave these on for the rest of stream or until people get annoyed by them. Did anybody make any call-outs? No? Alright, then we'll go for a 0 gear one. We'll go for the one that I'm never able to do so we can get a loss out of the way and then hopefully we can run and either take another shot at the Vanguard or start knocking out more weapon masteries.
Own in there. Make it count.
So we've gotten what? 1 lethal victory, 1 failure on Vanguard. Now we're taking a 0 gear run. Let's go. Ads. Hyper beam. No. Moving right along in search of good friends and good news. Good things you can't lose. Could become a habit. So while I was editing my shorts, I ended up sharing a few of them just to kind of get like approval with sorry, just weird corner there. Ended up sharing quite a few of them over with Gwen so that she could kind of give approval on all of them going through. And Gwen was fucking losing her mind to some degree where she was just like, why does it seem like almost all of these clips are about you bullying me? And I started chuckling because I was noticing quite a lot of them were kind of in that vein. There was one point she was like, dude, you know what would probably be fucking fire? Is if we made a vid that was just a compilation of all the times you and me were arguing with each other for that entire stream. And it was just like the casualness where in my head I'm like, how hard would it be for me to actually go rewatch this whole stream, highlight all of the portions where we got into arguments, edit all of those down, and make one long form fucking vid. And I immediately thought of the I Am Bread vid I made of every time I was crashing out during the collab stream with Kalia. I was like, oh my god. I don't know if I've recovered enough in a year to try and make another compilation video edit. Those take a different amount of engagement from the editor's part than just doing all the shorts. It's insane. I don't know. I imagine you guys would love, honestly, a video compilation of me and her yelling at each other. Don't know what that says about you guys, but it is something I imagine most of you would like.
Tough choice.
It either means you like when I'm getting yelled at, or you like when I'm yelling. Maybe it's both. Ooh, fuck, they started me with a roly-poly. That is rough.
Why not? That's the one.
I probably should have gone for an overclock. Ugh. Get juked. Well, we just need one more level, and if we get either of our weapons, we'll be able to overclock. Ow! Oh, that was too ballsy.
This upgrade's gonna change my life.
No, we have no AoE right now, so actually being able to put a little bit of static shock into things would probably be good. Also increases our crit chance, so... Hey, Eric, can you make a hat that's just a smaller version of your model as a hat?
This one suits me best.
I mean, I could do a PNG as a hat. I can't do animations as a hat. Another thing I can do is I can duplicate the VTube Studio window. And then I could put the smaller VTube Studio window of me on top of the larger one. And it would function like I had a hat.
Dibbity dibs.
Wait, no.
Die, creep.
Digest the idea, Hyperbeam. Tell me what you want.
Clock this, bugs. Dibs.
Eric, imagine a toggle where you just turn into a random PNG of actual tardigrade.
Oh, yeah. One down.
Hyperbeam, you seem to really want a lot of things that aren't actually me. A lesser person would start to think that you hate them. You just hate looking at me, Hyperbeam. Is that what it actually is? Do you just hate me?
Gotta move it, Miner. The bugs are gunning for you.
Creep. Your time
God, they had to start me off with a roly-poly while I have no gear.
That's the one.
Alright, we're just gonna try to stick close and rotate around him, get as much off before we have to move.
Got it.
Right, he's almost... Oh, we got him.
Well done. Objective completed. Drop pod has arrived. Get
We
there
go up
now.
and over, and we're gonna cut down to try to grab as much of that EXP before we leave as possible.
One down.
There's a purple, we'll grab that, and then that'll basically be it, and we'll bail. Ooh, final weapon. Really good single target. We have a lot of electricity, so maybe we just commit to that, and we get one AoE that also does electricity.
Completed. Well done. Taking
Are you saying you just want me to put out a little PNG of an actual target? You know I used to just be a PNG, right, Hyperbeam?
Gotta have it. I'm gonna
My OG model was just a PNG of a tardigrade from a science textbook that I put little hats and costumes on. No, you weren't around for the PNG era. Here's the one downside of going with a real model over a PNG. When I had a PNG, it was super easy for me to do very involved costumes, not just hats. Like I had whole-ass maid outfits, spacesuits. For one Halloween, I think I did the,
I die a little inside every
I did Splinter Cell, right? Where I had a bunch of like gear and I had the glowing goggles and everything. And just, I made a little sound effect that would happen, which was the night vision goggles turning off sound effect. And it's just something where, like, I can really only do hats reasonably. Like, I can't do whole costumes that actually look right to layer over the model now. That's just something I do miss about the PNG, is how fucking extra I could be with costumes. Like, you just can't get away with it to the same degree when you're a full fucking model and everything's gotta actually move right.
Lock it in.
It's just so functionally different. Come on, get him. Ow. Get sniped.
Stupid. I rarely go for this one. Walker.
Ow. Ooh, that was not good.
Well done, you got them all.
That was way too much damage. We'll get a lot back from, I think, leveling up by getting all this EXP, but oof, I took more damage than I really wanted to, and I'm still taking basically free damage. God damn it. We should hunt down Red Sugar. We should hunt down Red Sugar. I do not want to be below half health.
The scanner just lit up like a Christmas tree. We got a swarm incoming.
Oh, fuck. I glanced over because the message popped up and it looked like it was a really big message, but it was just my auto prompt. Oh, God. No, those are meta resources. How is there no Red Sugar? I see Red Sugar, but God, it's through a crowd in a corner. Oh my fucking God.
That hit the spot.
Okay, alright. We can get out of the corner. We have a good escape route out of that corner. Okay.
That's all you got, you slippery shit.
We're okay. Everything's okay. More Red Sugar. Hell yeah. Kinda wish I didn't have a flyboy up my ass, but...
Yeah.
Come on, Harpoon. Go, go, go. Ooh, we are doing almost no damage to this elite, actually. Very used to when I have the sniper and the harpoon gun doing a lot of damage to elites. Uh-oh. Am I under-leveled to shit? No, we even took an EXP upgrade. What? Uh-oh.
Woo, baby. Let's show them some pain.
Very uh-oh. Yeah, that was a good bomb. We even hit the elite with it. Felt a little risky on our positioning, but that's okay. Can we drag him through more bombs? There's not a great route to do it. There's a great big clump of bombs we could, but he's just not on the right routing for it.
This is the smart pick.
God damn it.
That's all you got, you slippery shit.
Ooh, I think we can get him. I think we can line him up.
Yoink. I'm clocking it to 11.
Okay, yep. We fully took one out with bombs there. Unfortunately, the other one is a dedicated tank. Fuck. Okay, we're gonna loop around the Morkite. Get some EXP, and we'll try to loop over to where we killed that elite, because he definitely dropped a bunch of EXP right where he died. Yeah, we got a lot of purples over here. Brilliant.
Dimmity dim.
The threat level keeps rising. You have to move, miner.
Fuck. Alright, we got him.
Great.
All tasks complete. Stage finished. The drop pod is prepped and ready. Get on it before it leaves.
We get to the drop pod, and oh my god, I'm at 90 health. We have 26 gold. I don't even know if that'll be enough for me to pay for a heal. Shit. God, it's always health that's a problem on the no gear runs. Ugh, the armor in this game is so important. It gives you so much armor, so much HP, so much fucking
More options.
regen all at once, and we just get none of that without gear. Alright, we started right next to some red sugars. We can at least pop ourselves up over, I think, half HP. But we need to figure something out. We're clearly really struggling with dealing with the whole crowds. I don't know if just broadly my damage is too low or what's going on, because it did take us a really long time to chew through the tank elite. We had to use bombs to take out the slasher quickly even.
I killed the loot bug, and I'm not so proud about it. Oh, I found a gold
Okay,
vein.
stabilized. We'll go for our side quest flowers. Ooh.
Feels like a brand
And we'll do a paint job, try to get some free levels, and see if we can't get all the way up to... Oh, he's up my ass. Bad bug. Oh my god, that swarm. How fucking... Oh my god, I'm trapped. I'm trapped.
Okay, that didn't go as planned.
Oh my god, no gear runs. Have to be the... I do not understand how the no gear runs are so much lower on the list than the fucking Lethal Operation 10. The Lethal Operation 10 feel easy as shit
Who has practiced
compared to these no gear runs is all I have to say on that. Alright, let's do some weapon masteries. Let's take a couple of runs at weapon masteries. Let's try to see what we have: the grenade launcher and 2 other grenades. So let's just go in and give a run with all 3 of our grenade weapons. Let's do 3 weapon mastery runs. We'll go back and we'll do another Vanguard. And depending on the time at that point, we go back and we do another lethal operation. And we don't even think about the no gear runs for the rest of stream. We gave them an honest attempt. They didn't work as usual. Let's focus on everything else. I think that's fine. I find that to be a fine choice. What do you guys think? I also need to figure out what I want to do tomorrow. I'm realizing I don't think I have any... Yeah, no, after finishing Gun... I don't have any other games really lined up. I do have a lot of video editing to do. Do I do a video editing stream?
Prize can't land. Clear it out, miner.
I could do a video editing stream.
Paint my nails to match it.
This is the last time. Have I done a video editing stream? Definitely done thumbnail artwork streams before, but I don't know about shorts editing. Like, I did a little bit of shorts editing at the end of a stream once, where I let you guys kind of watch through and give me some cut ideas. And that did turn out pretty okay.
Swarm detected. Get ready. They'll be with you shortly.
Oh, this is it. It's a little extra special.
Hell yeah.
Give me that.
You know, honestly, even though they're very low, like they're the common ones, getting a lot of reload upgrades stacked up could be super good for grenades. Especially if you can get the 3 grenades split off from your main grenade one, because there is a point where you basically just have the whole map exploding constantly. Which gives you a ton of flexibility depending on your overall build.
Take that.
Scanner shows clear. Supply
Should've
pod
worn a
inbound.
hard hat. Stupid.
Hell yeah, let's take a second. Ooh, the lead belcher grenade. Holy shit.
This makes
Okay, let's go ahead and overclock.
overclock says it's time to kill.
God, I really wish it was something that wasn't another grenade, essentially. But that's a very interesting one for us to get added in, because it does function very differently than the plasma grenade. So even though it isn't a fully new type of weapon that gives us a ton of flexibility,
Take this one.
it is a little bit in its own realm and how it works. Ooh, what overclock did they give it? They increased lifetime, unfortunate, so we didn't get the splitter effect.
Nice. I'll take it.
We could maybe go for the fire application on it, because then we'll have, what, the cold off our plasma grenades, and the fire off of this, that we can kind of go for a potency build. I don't know. Yeah, our number one problem with any grenade run is not having focus damage, so when you're doing a grenade run, and then your random weapon you get is not a focus weapon, the game is just spitting on you. It is just saying, I understand there's literally only one thing you need, and that's not another thrown explosive weapon, but what if we gave it to you anyway? What if we made this run unreasonably hard? They're both flyboys too, so they're harder to manipulate. Because I have gold, I can affect the own bomb bugs. Okay, we'll just try to keep looping them back over top of the
Yes.
explosive bugs, see what free damage we can get off on them. Yeah, no, we just have no way to actually force damage onto these guys. Our grenades just don't throw in a way that works. Like, we're really good at just clearing out random insects, like a ton of random insects, but
Sure. Why not? Yeehaw! This is it.
Can't hang around forever, Miner.
I don't want to hang around forever. I have no way to focus damage, though. We just have to hang around until they die. Ooh, 20% damage on our throw. I really would have liked that legendary, but 20% damage on both of our weapons goes so fucking hard. Alright, yeah. You know what? Let's take the fire. Let's just add in status effects out the wazoo.
Woo, baby.
There are too many to count. Get it done, Miner.
Pretty sweet. Suck on this.
There we go.
Well done. Objective completed. Drop pod has arrived.
Pick one of these.
Get there now. It will leave without you.
Alright, what was that? That was only wave 1. That was only our first stage, and it felt like a struggle. To be fair, though, the weapon masteries are always, like, trickiest stage 1, but it doesn't feel like we really have an actual build put together here.
Yeehaw! This is it.
Like, these throwable upgrades are going to be super efficient for us. They're really good in that way. But it just feels like I wish we had something like the harpoon gun or the assault rifle, or just something that's like a more targeted weapon than the thrown weapons tend to be.
I'm so ready to quit this job and move on.
Just something to really cover up our missing potential, instead of like doubling down on it. Essentially, we are aggressively min-maxed for thrown weapon upgrades.
Prepare to fight for your life. The big swarm is approaching.
Fuck! I got caught on the edge of a wall, so I didn't turn around quick enough to avoid the bomb. It's okay, we're okay. Getting a lot of status effect damage upgrades, which is good for how we're doing, especially because I'm now remembering our Bosco is an electric Bosco, so we are applying everything except acid at this point.
Power of my kin courses through me. Dimmity dim.
Alright, I think... Does that put both of our weapons at 17? No, one's at 16 and one's at 17. So we're not quite to both of them being ready for their final upgrade, but... what, 3 levels on our weapons, and we'll have both of them fully overclocked. Alright, crowd is getting dense as hell. And neither of our grenades got the splitting effect yet. Or got the splitting effect, because that's not going to be in the final overclock. So we're fully not going to get that. Damn! Very not good luck, essentially. We low-rolled the artifact as low as possible. We low-rolled all the upgrades offered, because we weren't offered the triple split on either of our grenades. Yeah, no, this basically our luck was as bad as possible. So it'd be the worst potential enemy for us to get. The single dreadnought would then be the worst one for us to get here. Because with how wide our damage goes, we're very good at hitting 2 targets, which means we can take advantage of the weakness of the twins, which is splitting the damage between them so they don't get heal cycles. We'd be very bad against a single dreadnought. So if we get all of these and the single dreadnought, this game did not want us to win from the very beginning. Oh wait, no, I want at least the final overclock. Ooh, damn, did they both have favorites? Unfortunate.
Gotta have that legendary. I want it. You ugly.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Clizzard, how you doing, my guy? Welcome, welcome. You're hopping in a little late. Did you have a busy day today, my dude? I know you had to peel out the last time I was streaming, which was, what, last week? Yeah, because I couldn't stream Wednesday. How'd your fucking last weekend go, my guy? How have you been? Yup, just got home. Work being a pain, or just one of those days, my guy? It went alright? Ah, I see. It's one of those things! God, what do I do to kill these guys? Obviously, I try to get them to stand on our fucking lead belcher as much as possible, but... Fuck, I hate grenades. I so fucking hate grenades for the weapon mastery runs.
You need to move it. The bugs are evolving.
Sure, why not?
Eric, Limp Bizkit karaoke stream would be something. Don't, please. Please, chat has been very goofy today, Clizzard. We need no ridiculous suggestions. We've had multiple raids today. My yap session went on for an extra 30 minutes I wasn't expecting. I don't know what it is about today, but today has had people acting goofy in chat.
Got you slippery shit.
Everybody's working for the weekend.
The longer you stay, the harder it gets.
Man, the fact that you always are talking like I'm staying intentionally.
Hello and goodbye.
If I had a home, I'd sleep in it.
Be happy you can't see my scanner. But I advise that you move, miner.
Take that. Might as well.
Can't hang around forever, miner.
Oh, we're in trouble. And this flyboy is not cooperating by dying. Alright, if we just make him cross through that. Alright, I think that just barely did it. Okay, good.
Get moving. It won't hang around.
Drop pod is directly south. Right, it's through the crowd. Why wouldn't it be? Why would it be anywhere except for directly through the crowd? It might be. Ooh, purple. Ooh, a second purple. Alright. All the XP we could get. Let's bail.
Stage 2 completed.
Alright, that's 2 stages.
Well done.
This upgrade's gonna change my let's shake perfect health, but at a price.
Alright, final stage, y'all. Let's see if we can get it.
Rouse the dreadnought.
We have gotten 0 achievements so far today. Our goal was to get 2, so that we're below 10 achievements remaining. We did get 1 lethal operation victory, though, so that did get us 1/10 the way closer. We were already at least 5 out of 10 victories, so we're either at 6 or 7 right now, because my memory is shit. But hey, we do what we can. We do what we can. I already said hi to Sun. But Sun's always so excited. Sun, you're always so excited to say hi to people that I always want to say hi to you multiple times in a stream. Stop being so excited. It's not good for my mental state. It fully reboots where I think we are in the stream. Because you go, hi, and I'm like, hi, Sun, just because I see the message. I'm like, no, I've already said hi to you twice this stream. Jerk. Inconsiderate jerk is you, Sun. Absolutely embarrassing me 24/7. Ouch.
My little Uncle Champ.
What does that even mean? You trying to call me old? Is that what it is? Are you saying I have Alzheimer's? Can't believe I could see you use an Unk Champ redeem and know that you're not making an Unk joke, you're making an Alzheimer's joke. My mental faculties are not that blown yet. I could still know exactly the actual joke you're making. I know what you're actually trying to say to me. I know the truth. Keck W. Dropping a Keck W. You're the Unk here, and we both know it, son.
Locate the LZ and prep it for landing.
I bet your birth year starts with a 19, doesn't it?
I'm a better dwarf.
Be honest with me, son. Yeah. Calling me Unk than saying Keck W in the chat. Tell me you're an Unk without telling me. No, it's 2001? Ain't no way you're born in 2001 and are unironically dropping Keck W's in chat. Ain't no way. Ow. This is not going well. Do we grab this or do we try to save it for the Dreadnought? I think I try to save it for the Dreadnought, honestly.
I'm a better dwarf than yesterday. We got the Horda.
I'm gonna need the damage. It's already very clear that we don't do enough damage to fucking single entities because of the weapons we have. Ooh, Magnet would be good. We did kill the Hoarder, so we can go take the Hoarder's item. Yeah, we'll do damage to both our throwables. Damage to all throwables. What we get? Oh, we got the twins! We didn't get 0% luck this game. Hell yeah. Oh, I can't stand here. Ooh, shit. No, yeah, I was too slow on it, though. At least it was a skill issue, though, not a luck issue on that one. Pills here. Have y'all been seeing all of the memes from the Game Awards where people were talking specifically about the very last game that was announced? I have been seeing people losing their minds. The funniest meme video I saw was a bunch of people who really were convinced that the special guest was going to be Gabe Newell. when it ended up being Miss Piggy, and people were like, "Oh my god, if they're already announcing all of this shit happening, I bet we're gonna get a fucking Steam game. We might even get a number 3 on one of the games." And then it ended up being a fucking hero shooter. And everyone lost their fucking mind. People were so angry. I was actually surprised. No one in the audience at the actual event started booing. Oh my god. Could you imagine? Could you imagine having a Game Awards thing that actually people were relatively happy with? And then ending with one thing that got everyone so pissed off. Holy shit. Oh my god, it's never an end to the wonders of what the industry can do to upset people. Something brand new, something never seen before. A 5v5 hero shooter. Are you excited? No. Oh, I've never been excited for one of the... Well, I wasn't even into Overwatch. This has never been a point of excitement for me. You kidding me? I played Halo for the custom games. I didn't even like deathmatch in that. I didn't even want to do 5v5 in Halo. What the hell? Oh my god. Oh yeah, like the dumbest order they could have done things. Yeah, let's open up with the hero shooter and then do literally any other game for the rest of the event. Basically, there was only one thing announced that was actively upsetting. Though I think a lot of people thought that, what was it, the Mega Man announcement? I think a lot of people were underwhelmed. I don't think people were angry about Mega Man. But it did seem like a lot of people were expecting something with more hype to it than the Mega Man game. Astro Boy. Sorry. You know, the fact that you knew exactly what I was saying, though, maybe that's a sign of something.
Getting worse, Miner. You need to move.
How we doing? One of them's almost dead. Is it the ranged one? Yeah, I bet the ranged one's actually sitting on my grenades. That's very funny that I'm actually having an easier time dealing damage to the ranged one instead of the charger. Ooh, god, I'm taking a lot of damage all of a sudden. Yeah, threat level's getting way too high. Fuck. Fuck. This is always the problem with grenade runs. Grenade runs have literally never been good with the final boss. Especially if you don't have the triple splitter to make it more consistent. We basically have the absolute least consistent build for applying damage, which is fuck me. Divinity was spoiled like a day or two before. I've also heard there's been a lot of shit happening when it comes to Divinity that has been making people get very upset. I don't know if you guys have been hearing, but apparently Divinity and also Larian Studios recently, right? Or Larian, who did Baldur's Gate. And what studio does Divinity? Basically, it sounds like a lot of gaming companies are trying to make the argument that it's unfortunate, but they just have to use AI in their game production now. Because, of course, no one has ever physically been able to design video games before now without using AI. And they are talking themselves into knots about it. Oh, I didn't know about... Yeah, no, Larian has been saying that they are getting 100% into using AI stuff. But they have been going like, but we just have to do it, and we're only using it for the conceptualizing stage. It's like, Larian, you need to say less. You need to take whatever you think is a good argument and say the opposite. You would be better off saying, we're only using it for the finalizing stages. You don't want to tell people that you're using artificial intelligence as your main idea production step. That is the opposite of what I think you think it is saying to people. But no, it seems like a lot of the RPG studios are tricking themselves into this.
Got it right between the eyes.
Good work. Supply pod inbound.
We'll definitely see how everything like ends up going. You know, there's sort of always been like a bit of a classic thing where companies are trying out shit and quickly learning what people will and won't put up with.
Well done. You got more.
Feels right.
So we'll see on that. And gamers are, for all of their faults, one of your more discerning customer bases. What's interesting is I've heard recently, and I can't remember where it was, it has to have been from a YouTube video, because that's where I hear most of all the interesting facts I end up hearing. What is it? It's like there was a combination of things where gamers are a very strange, like, group to be selling to, because you basically have two groups where you have casual gamers and hardcore gamers. And what has been found to be the data is your average, so that's going to be heavily skewed towards the like casual gamer, buys 1 to 2 new games a year. 1 to 2 new games a year. So it basically means if you're looking at like it as a whole, you know, customer base thing, if you do anything at all in a release cycle where more than 2 games are coming out that year,
There are many like it, but this
you can extremely easily set yourself up to get essentially no purchases from the average
perfect dwarf.
like game consumer, since if there's other games coming out that aren't gonna be a problem for them, your casual gamer is happy with 1 to 2 new games a year. And then if you look at the other quadrant, which is like the, you know, quote unquote hardcore gamer, like non-casual gamer essentially, what they find with them is while they will purchase a lot of games in a year, like basically if you start, it's isolating for them, you start getting closer to like a dozen games in a year. Over the past 3 years, essentially, there has been an aggressive skewing where the average cost of a game, so this includes all the games they would buy in a year, has gone from about $40 for average games over a year down to about 30 to 35, I think. So, and the average number of games has not gone up or down over the same period of time. So while your casual quadrant is only buying 1 to 2 games a year, your hardcore quadrant is trending aggressively more and more towards low-cost games, especially indie development games, essentially. And it's like, if you do anything to, like, that ends up being broadly unpopular, it's just one of those
now. This one almost makes it too easy.
groups that it is unfortunately easy for the producer, not for the consumer. It's great for the consumer, for them to just find a different product that'll not have that problem, and in a lot of cases will be cheaper.
Hello. And
So that's where I'm always interested to see what happens with these trends, specifically in the gaming sphere, just because the gaming audience tends to operate a little differently than most consumer audiences do, because of how specific their purchase habits are and how unique their purchasing habits are compared to a lot of other consumer markets. Guys just cannot stop. The way I saw the quote, it seemed he was saying AI for the very early pre-concept art brainstorming. Yeah, no, Clizzard, the thing is, that's the worst time. No, yeah, your early concept is the literal worst time to be using your artificial intelligence. Basically what they're saying is at the point where we're building our ideas and trying to be inspired is the time where we're going to have something automatically generating it. Literally, it would be less problematic if they said, well, we came up with the full game idea and then we let an AI finish it. Okay, so the AI has the least influence at that point. But they're like, no, we're going to let it generate the ideas for us. The game we're going to make is going to be from the idea stage, built by an AI. The earlier you get it involved, the worse the product ends up being. It's just gonna be what happens there. The main purpose of your concept arting, your idea building, is about being inspired by something, about ideas forming, and you wanting to find something to pursue. If you're leaving that part up to basically like how artificial intelligence works is it, you know, it tries to grind towards an average. Ultimately, that's how we built like AI image generators, AI language models, is about trying to find the average acceptable answer. So if your idea production, if your concept production, if that early inspiration stage is only going to be inspired by the generic or the most acceptable, most common options, that's when it's going to do the most harm. For example, what I would say to be the most like acceptable use would be after you've built out all of your code and you've made the whole game, if you let AI take a second crack at, say, like, hey, take all of our code and now optimize it. Like the stage where you're just trying to get to you're trying to improve your optimization numbers, you're trying to improve the numbers of the thing you've made. That's the time where it's going to be the most helpful and cause the least amount of harm. But they're going in the opposite direction. They're applying it at the least optimal time, and the time will it'll cause the most issues, essentially. And that's wild to me. Because the way they're wording it is like, well, we're only using it for the concepting stage. And it's like, buddy, no, that's wrong. That's wrong. That's the wrong. There's only one wrong answer here, and you've said it. If you're using the word, we're only using it for one stage, this is the only stage that shouldn't be included. The gun and ball gamers that'll maybe get like COD and a sports game, yeah. And you know what's very funny is the exact group you get to include into it when you're looking at it from a marketing perspective, like for number of games bought. It's the exact same purchase habit as those who buy one farming sim game a year. Or those who buy this year's Animal Crossing and nothing else. There's a lot of different, like, genres of gamer that is into that purchase model, but there is, you know, that purchase model is going to be your most common average, which is, oh yeah, I want this year's version of the thing I like. And it's, you know, 100% acceptable in my head to approach anything that is a casual hobby in that way, of saying, oh yeah, I just want the updated version for this year. That's chill as hell. You know, it's not the most discerning taste, but that's chill as hell and fully understandable. What I had assumed is that meant they were using AI through a lot more random ideas, i.e. variants of different armors or symbols, to then help inspire the concept artist to see the ideas they like. Like, they would just be looking through... Yeah, no, but you see... but you've just mentioned Clizzard. Normally what you would do is you would look through historical examples, or you would look through what other games have used. You would look for something to inspire you, to give you ideas, to find out what you would like to be looking at, designing for. You would basically, that is the point where you would be getting inspired. But instead of that, now they're letting AI, because the way AI image generation works is it looks through existing stuff, churns it towards the average. The most acceptable answer, essentially, is how a model is trained to pursue things, is to take everything and melt it towards the most common features. And now that's what they're going to be looking at. So, for example, if you look at like a lot of different historical examples of armor, depending on the region, the time period, what specific weapons or modes of fighting were common, you would see dramatically different examples of weapon, armor design, shield design, how much artistry was or wasn't included. If you were in a region that used mostly mercenaries instead of standing armies, you'd see differences. Areas that used levy forces, you'd see extreme differences. You would see like harsh weapons that are made out of like peasant equipment in some locations versus dedicated military items in places with long-standing military histories. That's where you start to see things like the really complicated versions of halberds that had like 6 different edged weapons attached to the end on them. And you can look through that, and by seeing like how other people have been inspired to do certain things or how crazy real designs can get, you end up seeing a lot of weird things that might inspire you to go more in that direction or further away, and you might end up tending towards the extreme. Like, basically, as a person looking at examples, you're always going to tend towards the most extreme example of what you're looking for. An image generator does the opposite, though. It takes all of those, finds what the common features of them are, and then produces that, because it's looking for the correct answer. Ultimately, what an artificial intelligence is doing is trying to produce a correct answer, because the way its model is built is off of being told whether it succeeded or failed at something. So just like a student who's only taken standardized tests, they're not very good at creating new ideas, but they're very good at regurgitating what they've seen and trending towards the average. So if you ask an artificial intelligence to produce you images of a halberd, you're going to end up with a very standard recognizable image. If you look at historical examples of a halberd, you will learn how useless of a word halberd is, as it describes way too many things that have absolutely nothing to do with each other. But you can see an absolute plethora of insanity of designs that were all trying to achieve completely different things, but we're still sort of within the same realm. Basically, what my argument is they're using it at the only time they shouldn't be using it. Which isn't even 100% true. Like I've said, I think the only acceptable time to be making use of something that is an automated system is for, in a design process, essentially cleanup. Like I said, what I think is a good time to use it is once you've made the game, made the code, made the art, you put it all in, being like, hey, this is our final product. How can we optimize it? How can we use less resources while achieving this end result? Basically, once you lock in the end result you want, having a system then optimize it is something where, all right, so it can't fuck with our ideas, our inspiration. It has no influence on that, but it might help us with the numbers part of it. That would be the point that I would say is acceptable, which is basically you bring it in at the end to clean up a bit of the mess. You do what all corpos do, which is you bring in, the producers who tell you, all right, we can do that, we can't do that, sandpaper off the rough edges. And a lot of times people aren't happy with that. There's something about the rough edges that are absolutely delightful. There's a reason Doom can run on almost any machine that has ever existed. But that's the point where you understand why you're bringing in something to standardize and bring things down to, like, the generic acceptable state. But you really want to start from something interesting. You want to start from being inspired. If you're starting from the already sandpapered status, then what you're doing is making live-action reboots of Disney films. You're starting from the already sandpapered idea, and you're sandpapering it more.
Now it's my favorite color.
Yeah, you know what? I think that I hadn't even thought of that metaphor before, but I like it. I think that's the perfect metaphor. Using it for your concept art, for your idea generation, is the same thing as making live-action Disney movie remakes. Starting from a sandpaper state, and then trying to do a creative process with that. You're working with the smallest amount of creative resources as possible. And it's just unfortunate to approach it that way. Step 1, a thing has a screen. Step 2, can it run Doom? Ah, the true invention of technology. I would be impressed. I don't know, maybe some of you might know if this has already been happened. Has anyone tried to run Doom on the Turing machine? Like the OG code cracking machine?
Your position, Sir Command.
Because, listen, if they can run Doom on that, then that's... Now, obviously, the Turing machine doesn't have a screen, but, you know, it's because it can't display Doom doesn't mean it can't run Doom.
Resupply on the way.
I think I'll take the tankiness.
Go back to hell. Yes, please.
What would be interesting would be making a vacuum tube computer run it. Okay. I don't know enough about computers to even know what the difference between a vacuum tube computer and other computers really is. Vacuum tube, isn't that what the old box TVs did? The boob tubes?
I'll take it. Overclock says it's time to kill.
Basically, pre-silicone transistors. Fun fact, I remember it was a day at work and there was nothing happening, which is why a friend of me and mine, we were just chatting about this idea, where we were trying to figure out like how dense you could make like a computer, essentially, like how dense you could actually make the connection points in a is semiconductor the right word? What's the base thing that makes a computer? Those are your semiconductors, right? We were talking about like how dense you can make the connection points of a computer and comparing it to the density of like neurological connections in the human brain. And what we found was the densest computers we make, and not the largest, the densest computers, are about 50 times less dense than the number of neural connections that the brain can have. We spent a long time trying to like debate on why that could be, because I was of the argument that it should be physically possible if you're building a computer out of metal and what have you to make it denser than the natural processes that end up making our bodies should be able to make something dense. Yet quite obviously computers are significantly less dense. We ended up doing a lot, and then at one point I'm like, hey, wait, what's the heat capacity of copper compared to protein? And I don't remember if we chose a specific protein or if we just like looked up heat capacity of like copper and then we looked at the heat capacity of just like a random protein type. But we found out that basically protein is about 50% more efficient at handling heat than copper was. And it was just like basically computers are about 50% denser than or human brains are about 50% denser than computers are, and are about 50% better at managing heat. So it was like, it seems like this might entirely be heat management, bro.
Upgrade. That's a no-brainer.
It was just kind of a funny thing to see the math line up that cleanly in a way. You know, it wasn't 100% clean, but it was clean enough where it's like, I understand. Sorry, did I kill the fucking dreadnoughts? What?
Has arrived.
Oh yeah. Now we're talking.
It will leave
Overclock says
without
it's time to kill.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Excellent work, Miner. Stay
You could basically, in theory, you could run Doom on crabs. Damn. Oh, wait, that wasn't the final boss. Understood.
It's my lucky day. I'm feeling lucky. I rarely go for this one.
This is the big one, Miner. Find and destroy the cocoons.
Eric, I'm currently working with Malfet on a new model for myself soon. Thoughts? I'm working on a model? I hope it ends up good. What do you mean, thoughts? Are you asking if you are a thought? Yes, Hyper Being Frog, I think you're a thought. In Discworld books, they have magical computers that use ants. That seems oddly inefficient to me, on instinct. You would love the Discworld books? How dare you presume I would love? What are the Discworld books? What is the premise? Besides ant computers. I'm really basically at this point just because we have the acid drone, the acid spitter, and the acid harpoon gun. Pretty much like full acid. Is there any more acid? Is there a grenade? Is there an acid grenade? Obviously, I don't think our character naturally get, like, we don't naturally get offered the acid spitter. This was from the random weapon artifact, but still. Is that all of the acid? There is the butt gun that becomes acid with one of its overclocks. There is technically that option. I think of all the status effects, acid has to be the one that is most likely to accidentally kill something. Fire, because it's only applied to what's directly hit, and because acid leaves these pools behind constantly, it's definitely acid has the funniest, like, I had no clue I had killed the elites for a second there, because I think they had just been stuck in acid pools for a while. Projectiles. Be safe. Ah! Run. No, please. Please, no. Basically, the world is on a disc on the back of 4 elephants on the back of a turtle. That also seems very inefficient. Why? Why has this occurred? Why are these elephants on this turtle? Why is there a disc on these elephants? Who has done this? I wish to offer a complaint to the manager of this system.
Feeling much better now.
Fuck hell. Oh my god, what? I'm sorry, I'm losing frames like crazy because of how many...
I'll take it.
Oh, I gotta get out of this corner because I'm gonna get charged at. Yeah, there he is. We might have to take some damage just to run. Ooh, perfect freeze corridor there, though. Thank you. Can we get this? Proper timing. We might be able to. We might be able to. He'll get a heal cycle, unfortunately, so we won't get, like, for... They triggered a heal before. Oh. Okay, do we go for 3 levels, or do I try to reroll to find the I think we try to find the status effect upgrade. Yes!
I'm gonna go with this.
We got it. That's exactly what I was looking for.
Looks beautiful. I need.
Oh, no. I backtracked into... I'm lucky I survived. I'm lucky I survived stepping into the Juggernaut. Okay, how do I heal? Level upstairs. I haven't really eaten, I think, any of the red sugar on the map, but I don't think any of it's going to be easy to access. Alright, got a little bit of red sugar. Go for the fireball. I think there's one more red sugar deposit south of here that I mined up. Oh, I'm not sure. I don't think I have any upgrades for heal. Well, okay, we have the sandwich, so we have quite a bit of regen. Just passively. But we don't have the medicine, so we don't get a ton of health whenever we level up, unfortunately. Oh, that wasn't red. Damn. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's any red sugar left on the map then. Oh, double jump! Fuck you. Holy shit! There was so many leaps in a row. Okay, they're on a heal cycle. We'll probably get full heal cycles on them, unfortunately.
Don't mind if I do.
Well, there's only so much we can do, especially with an acid build where we're very dependent on just them walking through the pools. I figure that would do a lot more split damage since I think both of them chase us, so they should both be going through pools, but we don't have control. We can't force anything. Okay, I think they might have one more potential heal in them. Okay, and I think I'm only going to take tank upgrades. I don't think I take any more damage upgrades at this point. We are peeling their health away slowly. So I don't think that's going to be the important part. Just being able to roll with the punches is all we want at this stage. Armor, max HP. You don't actually get healing upgrades. Alright, I mean, that's not what I'm looking for, but I'd already done 2 rerolls and it's not bad.
Don't get this wrapped up soon. It's all over, Miner.
Ooh, okay. I thought I walked through all 3 of those projectiles, but I think we only took 1, so we're okay. Take out the fireball guy. I can't get to him, so we just need him to chase us through acid. Yeah, our acid pools are the only damage source we're going to be getting on him, nothing direct. Oh, did we get him? Okay, so we just have to escape, and that's an achievement. Fuck, drop pod was to the left. Alright, let's go. Let's go, let's go.
Feels rare. Feels right.
Oh my god. Did we get it? Did we get the Vanguard?
That is another one for the books. Dreadnought eliminated. We're pulling you home.
1 second, 1 second. I'll read you guys in a second. There it is, Vanguard Hazard 5. That is an achievement down, and I think that puts us at 290. We're at 290 out of 300 achievements. There's officially only 10 achievements left. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. All right, sorry. I missed a lot of comments. Let's go. Discworld book, The Magical Computers. They use ants. It's a comedic fantasy series by Terry Pratchett. Okay. Eric, my model is going to be very slightly inspired off of Junie's in the sense of her model is more moth than human. Hell yeah. I always say go more the inspiration than the human part, I think. It starts a bit as a parody of fantasy novels, but builds really, really neat settings and awesome characters. Cool. So Eric, what are your thoughts on semi-inspiration? Yeah, I think, listen, I'm going to have a unique opinion where I'm like, oh, it's inspired by Junie. Why, that nerd? But I do understand. I imagine there are a lot of people out there who are very inspired by Junie. She's an amazing artist. We have to put so much fucking work into her models that it is no question at all why people would feel inspired by them. It's a great choice of inspiration, is essentially what I'm saying. All right. Do we try to get more lethal operation wins under our belt? Or more weapon masteries? What are you guys feeling? We love that nerd and the nerd on screen. Nerd? Sir, I'm not even wearing glasses. Oh no, I am a nerd. All right. You know, I feel like you're doing another lethal.
I'm a certified badass.
You know what I haven't done in the longest fucking time is a maintenance worker. Oh, wait, do you have equipment? Hold on, wait, this guy might not have any equipment on him. Yeah, he's got no gear. Hold on. I gotta reset. We have to reset the maintenance worker.
Gotta get back in time.
It'll be fine. Just don't want to run him out there zero gear. Heals. What is this? This is good. More armor. HP when upgrading armor and more armor. Oh, a lot of life regen. I think I'll go for that. Lifetime sounds really good. Mining, potency, explosion, mining, XP gain, damage, mining, status effect, crit, luck, status effect, mining speed. Kind of like mining an EXP. Start with 2 artifact rerolls. No, we'll go for the gold interest one, I think. What do we got? Explosive and potency, weapon range. Move can equip all beam weapons. All drones. You already do get all drones, but I think that's probably fine. Luck when upgrading armor. Armor when upgrading luck. No, luck when upgrading armor. Luck when upgrading luck? Wait. Luck when upgrading luck? Hold on. All weapons start with 1 level or luck when upgrading luck. I think we'll keep the 1 level, but I'm just realizing that's a goofy equipment. That's a very goofy equipment.
Miner's choice. I love building stuff.
If you like luck, that's an insane equipment right there.
Curious about the lethal in lethal.
Because gaining what was that? 4 luck whenever you upgrade luck, and the most common luck upgrade is 5. So essentially, it's almost double all luck upgrades. That's wild. That's wild, honestly. I'm gonna get acid drones.
Like me.
I'm feeling very acid now. Oh shit, but drones aren't gonna work with the reload. Ooh, the simultaneous reload. It's not gonna be good
Hair stand up.
with drones. I already got a drone though, so you know. More drones is fine.
I'll take this one.
Okay, we've got the swarms and we've got the electric drones. So we can do a lot of like electric stacking, essentially. Where we have both of them like discharged to nearby friendly constructs. We could basically get some double discharge overlapping, which could be really good.
I'm gonna go with this.
Or very mediocre, depending. What is actually everything coming out of this lethal? Combined reload, cheap chemical. Ooh! We actually have lowered potency, I'm realizing. That's not so good. It's not so good because I'm very potency oriented right now. Right, that's why I went with the sniper for the first time we ran this. Because then we'd be crit based and not really care about potency upgrade shit. I made a dumb choice. I did a dumb, y'all. I'm sorry. Wait, is that potency though or status effect damage? Potency. Alright. Very unfortunate. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, y'all. I fucked it.
Gotta have it. Overclock.
Unless we get plus 30% potency. Who cares if we have a little less potency if you're building only potency? Yeah, I think I've actually neutralized the entire negative potency already. At least for our acid drones. God damn.
Hell yes. You're ugly.
Okay, yeah, we're chewing through things very, very quickly. God, I love acid.
This is perfect.
Acid is so dumb. I love it. I love it so much.
Think you could kill
You know, turrets are useless with this simultaneous reload thing. Oh my god.
I want it.
Do not run the maintenance worker on the current week's lethal operation. It is not good.
Please. Might as well. Clock this, bugs. Nitra.
Ooh, that is a lot of EX. Let's pick all that up.
Your history.
And let's see if we can get the drop pod too.
Just what I needed.
Looks like we've got no rocks on it, so it should be a quick grab. Maybe we can even drop it on this guy.
LZ ready.
Hey, brilliant.
I rarely pick one of these.
Well done. Objective
This
completed.
works.
Drop
It's
pod has
mine.
arrived.
It'll
Get
do.
there now. It will leave without you.
I'll take this one. This one almost makes it too easy. Loot bug pop.
Brilliant. Damn. No, we've got a really good start, honestly. I think for the most part, we're a little screwed over on one of our weapons. I think our turret is going to be functionally unusable for this run, unfortunately. But I think our two drones are actually going to work out pretty okay with each other.
I'm clocking it to 11. Nothing for me here. Let's try again.
So hopefully they'll be enough to carry us through. We can already see the acid drones alone were able to chew through elites pretty easily. So maybe we just try to aggressively focus on them as our primary weapon, essentially.
Sorry, little bug. Your own fault for being full of goodies.
Well, unfortunately, they are the drone that comes with only 2 drones. Almost everything else starts with 3 or 4 drones. That positioning is dumb. We'll see. It could be, though, that the swarm grenades and the electric drones come on later when I'm able to do their overlapping electrical discharge, though. Because they do bleed into each other very well for, like, doubling up on effects. The acid drones are just really good as a solo weapon, essentially.
Site for the supply pod. Get it cleared out, miner.
It'll do.
Good work. Supply pod inbound.
Nice.
Yeah, you know, we'll go for the level up heals. It's a really good tank grab.
I'm gonna go with this.
Ooh, I was too close. Damn. Deserved on me.
The upgrade I was looking for. This is gonna change everything.
Yeah, we'll keep going acid, see if we can take them all the way to their final upgrade, since they've been doing a lot of the heavy lifting.
Your way. Load up.
A lot of bomb bugs stacked on each other. We might be able to get a really good chain reaction, but there's just too many threats here.
Boom, baby! I'll take
a great chain reaction in there. Perfect.
Dial it in. Hell yeah! Lock it in.
What do I need? Ooh, if I run by, is that going to be 8 more kite? Oh, it wasn't quite 8. I literally just need 1. I need 1. Perfect. Got it. Quest done. Let's go. And we're level 16 on our acid drones, not 18 yet. Shit. Don't go towards the gold. We're on hard minerals, so they'll be hard to break out that way. Keep doing the acid drones. Try to take them to their final stage. 1 reroll, 2 reroll. Fuck, damn.
Gun for a gorgeous dwarf. This one.
Hey, I think we got him. 3 drones, or they rushed over to... Nah, more drones. I just said the worst thing about acid drones is that there's only 2 of them.
I'm gonna go with this.
But now there's 5. Got a lot of bomb bugs over here, so maybe we'll be able to go a little goofy with the explosions.
Gotta have it. Your history.
Running out of bugs. More are underway.
Alright, yeah, no, the problem right now is that my acid drones explode, so in between their reloads, they're basically not doing anything.
I just became a better dwarf.
Like, when they're up and running, they are ripping through things, but it's really making me wish I hadn't gone for the explosive upgrade on them.
All tasks complete. Stage finished.
Like, Nitra might be able to get us 1 extra level on something in the shop. What are we doing? We're going all the way to 5 rounds, so we've got a ways to go. I think we're doing okay. Last time, what? No, I won the last lethal operation.
If you make it back.
Might as well. It's calling to me.
Okay, so I really want to focus now on the swarm grenade and our electric drones. We want to get them both up to their big overclocks, because their big final overclocks is where the 2 things actually might start overlapping in their positive effect, by them being able to chain out lightning to nearby allied constructs, which we do have a lot of as the maintenance worker. That's our build. Acid is our primary, it just sort of carries itself, and then our 2 electric things are going to hopefully overlap. Well, I guess the swarm grenade doesn't start electric, but it has a big electric upgrade, which is what we're thinking of. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Keep it healthy.
Never felt better. I rarely pick one of these.
Prepare to fight for your life. Big swarm is approaching.
Whatever happened to Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared? I remember watching them for a while and then just kind of stopped hearing about that. I don't remember, did they like have an actual like ending to their show? Did it just stop? Is it still going? I literally don't know.
One down.
The scanner just lit up like a Christmas tree. We got a swarm incoming.
God, a lot of thorns out here.
Dial it in.
The reload on the electric drones, try to get them moving and a grooving. Ooh, that's a lot of flyers. That's a lot of flyers. Shit, I can't stick in mine. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. We'll figure out something. Ba-da-ba. Oh, that's a peninsula. I thought that would loop back, but that does not reconnect. Oh, I am cornered to shit.
I'm growing stronger.
Everything's on reload. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I need to get these electric drones, I think, exploding, honestly. I need their lifetime down. Oh my god. Oh, I'm dead. I think I'm just dead. Oh. The only escape route was just covered. Please, please, please. Good. Grab, we'll do the healing level ups. Electric drone, let's go. I think the electric drone is single-handedly making all of this go so much worse. I think if I could get it the explosion upgrade, which basically inverts its lifetime, it would not be doing as much harm to me at all. Might actually give us a pretty solid build, but oh, right now it's hurt so bad to have it.
This one suits me best. This is gonna change everything.
I don't even think I'm capable of dropping turrets, essentially. Ooh, we have a magnet we can get to. That'd be good. Ow. Because even once we've reloaded turret charges, we can't drop them until we're in between everything reloading. Fuck. That's horrible. That is horrible. Do not try the maintenance worker on the current lethal operation. He does not like it. Alright, we were able to get all of our turrets out. Oh my god.
I found a gold vein. You ugly son of
Thank you, Acid Drop. Oh, he's hurt. So what? I think going really high drone count then is our only option here. So we're basically going to get one narrow window to drop our turrets, and then we won't get it again for a long fucking time.
That's a no-brainer. That's all you got, you slippery shit.
Taking you to stage 4.
Fuck. And our electric drone is all the way down at 9. Level 9? Oh,
That's
fuck.
on this one. Yes, please. I want another go. This is the smart.
Damn. Yeah, because I need it to get to its, what, level 12 overclock, so we have a chance to see the explosion upgrade, because that's the only way to bring it in line with everything else's lifetime and reload rates. Because it is going to get me killed if it maintains itself as being the only weapon that is up for prolonged periods of time.
Being full of goodies.
Alright, alright, alright. So 2 levels. 1 paint job could do it.
It's mine.
We're not that lucky, though. Yeah, you can see how basically our electric drone is the only thing up. That also means we don't get a lot of kills, so we don't get a lot of EXP we can grab. Oh, it's painful. It's painful. Do we have enough gold? We have enough gold for 1 reload. If we don't get offered an electric drone upgrade.
Prepare to fight for your life. The big swarm is approaching.
We do all of the flowers, that would get us an influx of EXP and golds. That'd be really nice. So what, side quest main thing to focus on then? Let's go for it. Let's go for it.
You're cute.
Anytime we see them, we beeline. Is it 4 out of 6? I see one more south of us on the mini-map. Alright. We grab this one. Double back. Oh, we're gonna have to dig through. Dig around. Go left, hard left. Escape the flyers. Okay. Shit.
Objective completed.
Okay, that's gold for reloads. That was a lot of EXP, though not enough for a level. Oh, shit. Am I fucked? Not quite. Barely slipping through. We have to watch for this reload because we're going to want all 3 of our turrets dropped because we are desperate. I got 1 turret out in that amount of time. Shit. Please give me the level up. Please offer me the right overclock too. Because we could also just not be offered the overclock we need.
This one
10.
makes me wanna be a better rock. This
Okay, we got it. We got it.
boy feels borderline.
Too rocky, so please clear it out.
Suck on this, you freak.
But I don't think it'll work properly until they reload. Yeah, we need to drain their lifetime.
The scanner just
And now everything should be working together properly. Yes! Our reloads are all now timed out together. Okay. We just got a lot stronger immediately. Now we are a little surrounded, though. It took a while for us to get it online, so we're not in the best starting position for it, but we are technically online.
I killed this one before.
Let's go, let's go.
Go out, don't die.
Oh my god, thank you. Oh, that level up was perfect. That was exactly what we needed. Wait, are we already on... No, we're on stage 4 of 5. Right, we're not on difficulty 5. God, we weren't on difficulty 5, honestly.
I rarely go for this one.
Okay, we got a Praetorian chasing us, so he'll be slow but tanky, but that's fine. I think there's a lot of time to try to get a good timing to drop turrets. Oof. A chain reaction. Ooh, can we get him to stand on all of those bombs?
This one looks best.
Yes, we can. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Our turrets follow us, so dropping them is great value.
threat level increasing.
I rarely pick one of these.
Okay, we got him. I think he dropped a box, but we're not going to bother. We're just survival. Just escape. Just escape. Oh my god. They're running me all the way to the opposite side of the map from the fucking drop-off point. Fuck me. This is bad. Oh, this is bad. I have to run through the entire crowd. 13 seconds.
Gather up your beard and get onto that drop pod. Absolutely.
I can't even see the drop pod.
Wait. Woo, baby.
I can't even see it. Oh my god, there it is. 5. We only got to the drop pod with 5 seconds left. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Well done, Miner.
We're good.
War was obviously a breeze for you, so we look forward to your easy completion of the final stage.
Fuck. Obviously a breeze. Yep. Thank you, buddy. You really saw that.
This is the big one, Miner.
This is what I get for trying out the maintenance worker. I think if I had played literally any other, I think even if I had played the guy who's based on the reason I normally love to do the interrogator, but I knew there was like lowered potency on this. So I'm like, nah, I won't do the lowered potency build. So I'm not gonna do like just the flamethrower guy. He'll be super nerfed. No, who won't be that nerfed? The dude with the machine gun turrets. The fucking machine gun turrets are unusable with the reload effect. Insane.
I got it.
Let's find our next cocoon. Or the big one to south of you that I can see. Ooh, and we're gonna have all of our charges for the reload cycle. The interesting thing about the turrets is because they don't fire off every time, because you can miss their reload cycle, you do get to suddenly drop all of the turrets occasionally.
Bloody hell, you're hot.
Which is not efficient, but goddamn is it entertaining.
I got it in the mouth. This makes my whole life better. Eat that.
Okay, I think we're actually just gonna run for a second. Try to get all of our turret charges again.
Impact zone is cluttered. Get it fixed.
Ooh, okay, we got an impact zone. We have no more elites except for the final boss. So I think we just try to save that and drop it on his head.
I got it in the mouth.
Will we crack this cocoon, try to get him over to... Oh, it's the twins, so we won't be able to get both of them. Or in fact, we'll get neither of them. Fuck.
Don't mind if I do. Cowabunga! I'll take this one.
Oh my god. Punished for going for the health. But we survived the punishment, so, you know, is it really punishment? Okay, yeah, I really want to drop all the turrets, but we gotta move. We gotta get out of here before that dude goes on his charge. He charged, but we missed the reload. Timing. Gotta take the next reload opportunity. But he's doing the charge literally right when it hit. Oh god, are we on the cycle now? Like, is our reload gonna be up every time he is coming for us? Okay, we got all but one of our turrets out. That's still pretty okay, though. And I think we have, like, 3 instances... Yeah, we do have 3 instances of 5% health every time we level up. So leveling up gives us, I think, 25% plus whatever its base is. Okay.
One down.
Ouch. Oh, shat myself. Holy shit.
You ugly son of a bitch.
That was so fucking close. We're gonna actually try to loop up and over him to get close to this red sugar. At least one... Oh! Oh my god. Oh my god. Drop turrets. Run! Alright, that's one down. Where's the other guy? He's not going to charge at us. That gives us a lot more flexibility in how we do attacks. Yeah, we just want to chase him down. Let our acid fucking build up on him. Is he acided enough to just die? I don't think we have enough dot on him that he's guaranteed death yet. Drop all of our turrets. Let's run away. Maybe drag him over our turrets?
This ain't a picnic, miner. The bugs are all over you.
This is the smart pick.
Ooh, I think that got him. Alright, I think we're about to do the lethal operation. That is the absolute worst for the mechanic, and I think we're gonna get it on the mechanic. I don't think this will be the achievement. This does bring us like 1 closer, so I think we're at like 8 out of 10 victories now.
We're pulling you home.
Yeah, no achievement proc, so that definitely wasn't it. I think we're at 8 out of 10, so I think I need 2 more victories on lethal operation to get that achievement. Alright, let's do something. I think this is a little better shot then. Let's do a weapon. Let's do a weapon run. You know what? Let's go with the only one we have level 1 on. Let's go for the Voltaic. Tinkerer for extra EXP, and let's go crazy with it.
Kill bugs.
One weapon only for this run. Let's see if you got it.
Huh. I have no weekend plans this weekend. I also know I'm going to visit my family for Christmas, but I don't know what day my flight. I should look up my flight.
Bingo. This works. Overclock.
right. And minerals aren't hard now. They're just normal. Beautiful. Oh, sure, let's go for a little luck. Oh, wait. I need to now reevaluate. Now that I know there's an artifact that I can bring on some missions that just doubles my base luck gain. I feel like I really need to consider going for that. I don't know what I'm not taking with it, because I know I did dodge it when I was building for the turret run I was doing there. I remember there was something, like, specific about it. I think it was something about, like, potency, so for anything that's not, like, a potency build, maybe I want it.
This makes my whole life better.
We have a supply pod prepped for you. We need the LZ clear.
Alright, let's go. Let's go. Span horse. In League of Evils. Watching, so beware. Oh, yeah, I didn't tell you all this, but earlier today, I had a roommate start knocking on my door. And I went out and like, what's up? And they looked around the corner, they looked back, it's like, well, I guess nothing now. And I'm like, what? What do you mean? Like, we might have set the toaster oven on fire? I'm like, might have? It's like, well, we saw fire, but we don't see fire anymore. We're gonna leave a note on. Like, oh, okay. Gotcha. So there might or might not have been a fire in my kitchen earlier today.
Been dreaming of something like this.
I went in a bit ago, like right before stream, to just give myself like a bagel. And I just see the toaster oven unplugged and turned around in the center of the counter, which is the note attached to the top of it that caught on fire.
Special.
There's just something about just the toaster like on trial in the middle of the counter with caught on fire as its accusation. That's just so funny to me. There's no that just tickles me, honestly.
This one almost makes it too easy.
I'm so easily entertained.
I'm not scared of you.
Evil League of Evil is watching, so beware. Be the last we swear. So make the bad horse gleeful, or he'll make you his mare. There's no remorse. Tahoe Silver, signed bad horse.
Shoot it in the face. No way.
Damn, that's like our third legendary upgrade. Does this guy have the double up luck thing? No, because that would be this slot. No, he has the +1 weapon level upgrade. Maybe the Tinkerer we swap over, depending on how this goes, I guess. But there is something, if you just start getting a ton of luck upgrades, and you're only pulling legendaries on your weapon, that's a pretty efficient run, I'll have to acknowledge.
That's the one. Give me that. Let's clear them out. This one's for Carl. Need it.
Last bullet fires and all the right. I have found I've actually almost never liked going for the MK2. There's something about that accuracy upgrade, like the negative 50% accuracy, that I think hurts exclusively if it's like your only weapon, essentially. If you're running like the weapon runs like I'm doing, the weapon mastery, having only one weapon at negative 50% accuracy, just you feel that accuracy loss so aggressively. Because you just don't get any focused firepower into individual targets.
Completed.
I'll take this one.
I think the main thing I'm going to want is fire rate right now, because I feel like just spewing all of our bullets is going to be really good. Because our reload seems pretty high already.
You don't see these every day. Nope. Try again. Cowabunga. Power up, like, let's shake it up.
Alright, let's go. That was a great marketplace.
Up and at 'em, Miter.
No legendaries, unfortunately, but still really good series of upgrades, I think.
damn it, there's a pebble in my boot. Something incredible is happening here. I feel amazing. This horse
Damage. Oh yeah, and we are getting that big AoE whenever we fire our last bullet, so the quicker we can get our last round out, the more of those we proc. If we get a high enough fire rate, we could just basically be spamming a massive AoE circle, which would be fun. Both visually and mechanically. Let's go for it. Let's just try to focus fire rate then if we can.
dial it in.
Definitely not the time I should be like, ooh, what'd be the prettiest thing to look at? But hey, you know what? Let's do it.
I'm a new dwarf. Die! I rarely pick one of these.
The surface is too packed for the supply pod to land. Please clear it.
What do we want then? I think we want just the basic mining book upgrade. Will get us fire rate, reload rate, crit chance, crit damage. Honestly, that might be just downright best upgrade we could get. Just a massive stat block boost. So basically, this gun is just being a stat gun for us, isn't it?
Supplies inbound.
Should have worn a hard hat, stupid.
Ooh, or Hooli. You know what? We could do Hooli. I think we've got pretty good damage. We're only halfway through this level.
I want it.
Come back here. Yeah, we'll get them both over in this and then just circle them both. Yeah, got one.
Swings heading your way. Load up.
Fire rate's good.
This
Nitro sounds great. We stand right on top of it to get multiple hits on the circle.
This is gonna help me.
Ooh, I probably should have done piercing there, actually, instead of just the flat damage. But it was such a good damage upgrade. Ah, mini explosions. No.
It'll do.
Alright. At some point I'm probably going to have to rotate back towards reload and away from fire rate, but I don't think I'm near there yet.
What is happening here?
Okay, and we only got 2 of the Hooli, so there's still 2 more around here somewhere. But I don't know where. Oh, there's one.
Bug up and get ready.
In. You should
That'll be 3 out of 4 if I get this one.
kill. We got the horse.
Okay, and I don't know where to even look for the last one.
Better dwarf. Don't mind if I do. To the sky.
Hey! That was pure luck. There was no idea in my head at all. 100% pure luck. Get back here. Get back here.
Son of a bitch. We got it. Huzzah!
Alright, sounds great. We'll go a little bit more crit chance. Just get us up to a higher crit. Like, obviously with the electricity, we're already, like, building up to insane crit rate. But the earlier we hit that 100% crit, the better. Like, what is our just base crit? Yeah, we're not even at 50 base, so you know what? That's pretty solid.
Exemplary work. You've achieved your objective. And
Thanks, Flyboy. Okay, fire rate or armor? Let's keep going fire rate. Let's keep getting this faster and faster.
Woo, baby.
We're missing, almost 200 HP, honestly.
Stronger. Beautiful.
Okay, our range is pretty short, and it looks like we're always going to prioritize the nearest target, so we do have to slow walk any elites. It's unfortunate. I do not like slow walking elites, but sometimes you just have to, depending on the weapon.
I'm gonna do something epic. This
And we got a purple.
pod has arrived.
is gonna help.
Flat reload. Maybe I should have done Nitra. Yeah, I should have done Nitra.
Give me that. Let's hop to it.
Let's bail. We'll be on stage 3 already.
Onwards to stage 3.
So it's just about seeing what we can do against the final boss, I guess. You know what? Let's go flat tank.
This is
Reload.
Let me try again.
Could do legendary.
Might as well. Let me
Let's
try
take it.
again.
Ooh, you know what? Yeah, let's do it.
Upgrade. How can I not?
Legendary armor. We are pretty well armored, actually. What are we at? 101 armor. I don't know what each armor does. I know armor reduces damage, but I actually don't know the math at all. If anyone out there knows the actual math for armor in this game, it wants to let me know what 101 armor means. That would be greatly appreciated, because I literally have no clue. Oh well. It's probably good. It's probably good is what it does.
Who wants your precious minerals? Ain't gonna happen, bug.
Okay, we gotta find the cocoons.
Hey, bugs! How's my butt look from down there?
Let's pop them all. Maybe we can get all these guys, like, staticking each other. Oh, we actually have the circle shot. So, honestly, we get more value if we have a bunch of elites alive to take all those bullets. Ooh, okay, that was too close. Too close, my bad. Fully on me. I think, are we piercing through all three? That's good efficiency. That right there is a very efficient build.
This one suits me best.
Oh, there was 4, not 3.
Please clear it.
Nice.
Now you later, stinking bugs.
Ooh, I should try to clear out the drop pod before I pop this, just so we can run right over it. Yeah, we had a whole ass tree in the circle. That would have been annoying. Alright, we're cleared out. We're gonna move. We'll go pop the cocoon and try to guide him back and see if we can get him hit.
I'll take this one.
Ooh, I think this is our first, like, solo guy. I think we basically only had twins all day today. Did he jump out of the circle at the exact time
Feels rare. Feels
that the drop pod? This dude's too good. I'm scared. I'm scared of the Dreadnought now. This guy's got moves. This dude has fucking Dark Souls level moves.
Come and get me, you big fuck.
You fucking dodged our charged attack. No, no, no. We just gotta slow walk him. Hate slow walking dreadnoughts.
This dwarf's got hops.
Because they'll just start spitting out all their minions at you. Like this. Ooh, mini exploders. We're doing okay, though. We're doing okay. Alright, yeah, we escaped most of that wave. There's still some, but...
I'm growing stronger.
He's charging. Can we get him down below half before his next action? Oh my god, we do rip. When he's our only target, we do rip through him.
This one suits me best. Stay for all. This one looks best.
Keep moving. Oh, he's not doing his charge. He's throwing. Alright, we're just going to run really far. Just try to force him to charge out to us and be really far away from any of his allies so we can just focus target him. Okay. Not as good of an isolation, but not horrible. Yeah, we're chainsawing that health away now. Gotta be careful of the charge, though. I think with our armor, I don't think he can one-shot us with the armor we have. But oh, we got it. Alright, we just have to survive to the escape pod. Ooh, okay. Okay, if we get to the escape pod, that's an achievement. That's a weapon mastery down.
Impressive work, Miner. The dreadnought never knew what hit it.
Voltaic SMG weapon mastery. Achievement, that is 291. We now have only 5 weapon masteries. I think 3 lethal operation victories and 1 victory with no gear left. We are getting there. So what weapons we have left? We have the heavy revolver. We have the minigun. Then we have the high explosive grenade, plasma burst grenade, and the grenade launcher. On top of that, we need at least 2 more wins with lethal operation on any difficulty. And we need 1 win, 0 gear, difficulty 5. But y'all, I think we are 1 achievement over what my main goal was. We are running ourselves right up on time. I think that was a good time for us to call it for the evening. Thank you all for coming and hanging out for me today. I really appreciate it. I'm sorry Yap session went so long today, but I had a lot of fun with it. I hope you all did too. And I hope to see you all again just as soon as possible. No real plans for what I'll be getting up to tomorrow, but part of my brain is wondering if I should do an editing stream. I'm wondering if I should do a video editing stream because y'all, we've got 25 shorts up, ready, and interested in streaming. So it could be a good time to set ourselves up. Because if I can get all 25 done in a reasonable time, that is a full month of daily shorts releases. We'll see. We'll definitely see what we'll do. But for now, thank you all for coming and hanging out with me today. Remember, have a good evening, have a good night, have a good rest of your weekends. I'll see you all just as soon as possible. And I love you all. Today we're going to be doing a raid over here. That's your tardigrade raid. And I'll see you all as soon as possible. Remember, I love you, and let's get ready to raid in 5, 4, 3, 2. Let's go, girls.